Ladies and
Should I
gentlemen, we're
take the
live
49ers?
right now. They're reviewing the Cleveland Browns 4th-and-1 play. I am wearing a very rare Browns hat today in honor of the Browns.
Hey, did you
Ball
know?
gets punched out. I got to be honest. We're 1 quarter into this game, and, all the money we spent on Deshaun Watson, I mean, he ain't wowing me.
Well, this is going to be the last game on. Wait a minute. Yeah, next
What
week.
up, Bet? What up,
will be
Boogie?
the
What up,
last
Emily?
game. Week 3? Yeah. Week 3. After week 3, it'll be the last game on ESPN.
Oh, I got
Monday night.
bad news, Punch, and you're going to have to get a hold of Jay Walks.
What?
The link's down. Hello, Sean
What?
Crafter. Yeah, go check it out. Click on it right now. You'll see. If you can, ask him if there's going to be more. He probably will know where the other one will be. Fatal gave us a part-time one for tonight. Thank you, Boogie.
Oh, no.
Well, here we go. We got a challenge. Refs all together. Kenichi's all together.
Well, it'll be a while last.
I'll keep you in mind, Sean. I do not need any artwork done right now, but I'll keep you in mind. I appreciate you stopping in. He's made some good money in those underground hopscotch tournaments, says the Boogeyman. Raw is getting hard to watch, says Lindsey Mans. Oh, I got the Cleveland Browns on right now, Lindsey. I'm watching the football game. I might put Raw on and watch it in a little bit. Do a rewatch on it. Thank you for being here. Wow. Looks like the Browns are losing the ball. So Deshaun fumbled on the 4th-and-1, and where he fumbled it, it went behind where the 4th down marker was after he got it.
That's kind of like that last play of the last night game. Yeah, my listening.
Cleveland Browns not looking good here.
Is this supposed to be your Halloween music?
What do you mean?
The music on this, the shit I'm listening to.
Oh, you
The
listening to the
owls
stream?
howling. No, I'm watching the football game, but the volume was up. I was like, it sounds like the jungle. Like I'm in the jungle more than Halloween.
Well, I do have it playing over the stream. I'm surprised you could hear it. Well, that's good. I mean, sound like you're in a jungle. Browns ball, Browns ball.
I will be in a few minutes after I eat.
I might be one play behind Pizza Mike because I'm watching it on a stream. Browns got it again?
Oh man, fucking bullshit, man.
Brad took the Steelers. Oh, shit! Browns got it! What the fuck?
That was
What
the
the
most
fuck? That guy
Cleveland
dropped
Brown
it.
shit. That was the most Cleveland Brown shit ever, bro.
What are they calling here?
Well, fumble, but they didn't say he didn't have. Look, they got the ball, but way back there. The Browns got the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Cleveland Browns may have it in the red zone. Both offenses playing sloppy as fuck. Shout out to Pizza Mike. Shout out to Susanna. Shout out to the Dream Makers. Shout out to the Fatals. Oh, Puncho, that was the most people I ever had in Discord last night.
Oh, that's so crazy.
I had two crown victories last night.
That one dude sound like Granny.
Hey, he's not like Granny.
Yeah,
He's way different than Granny.
I don't know. He was saying all that gay shit. All right, now.
What gay
Let's
shit?
I'm No, I'm talking about like, what were y'all saying? Y'all talking about? I'm like, bro. I ain't nobody said nothing about no dicks.
No, someone did. You just didn't hear him.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say that dude's not really like that. He's not like Granny.
Steelers winning
I don't know.
7-3 right now.
I know Raquel was getting a little, she was getting a little hot to trot last night, boy. I bet you she was playing with herself while she was telling all this shit.
We're gonna second and Schmidt coming up here.
I think everybody only cares about are the Saints winning.
And Schmidt was intoxicated last night.
I don't know. There was a couple people at my job that were hoping the Panthers were going to win because a couple of the betting sites that they use had the Panthers as the underdogs.
I thought y'all couldn't bet over it.
But if the Panthers win, they win like $150.
What website is that?
I don't know. They just said they had $150 on the line.
That's sad that the Browns.
I'm just hoping the Panthers win so I have bragging rights. That's the only thing I want.
No. Ain't no way y'all gonna win.
Shut up,
A
Punch.
rookie quarterback.
Nobody
Ain't
fucking
no way.
asked you, okay?
Punch, they're
And
only
who
down
the fuck
3.
cares? For that matter, Derek Carr is a piece of shit anyway. This has been
Everybody has.
all a defense game anyway, for the most part.
I don't give a fuck. As long as the
There
Saints
hasn't been
win by
nothing
4,
but field
I'm
goals. No, Saints ain't winning. Panthers are gonna win tonight. Sorry to tell you.
We're commercial here. It's Cleveland Browns football. Countdown to Halloween starts. We're off to a very Canisius start of the month. We did make 220 today on that Sonata. So we're happy for that.
A Sonata?
I mean, split. If the money split. We made 1,000 and we split the money.
God damn it. Saints are at the 3-yard line.
Oh! First and Brad in the goal line. Here comes the Browns. Ladies and gentlemen, right when you thought it was over for Cleveland, here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, Coop. Amari Coop.
Boogeyman says so he doesn't do all that gay shit.
Little 6-yarder by Chubb here. He's holding his knee. He's hurt. God damn it! Dude, nothing ever goes right for the Browns, man.
Join the club. Our guy's hurt too. He's out. That motherfucker had tore his ACL 3 years ago, though. God damn it.
Damn it, they're praying for him. They know the season's over if we lose him. The season's over. Deshaun's a joke. You know it.
I wonder if it's tore ACL.
Oh, they're showing the
You can't
replay. Wow. Or they won't show it. They said the replay's so bad they won't show it.
Oh yeah, well, that's usually what that means. Towards ACL or some shit. But then again, they showed Roger shit. There you go.
They're not even showing the replay. It's that brutal. Better call Kareem Hunt. Kareem! It's your boy Rico. No, not that Rico. Get in here. Beep, 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 beep.
Basta who's mix remix, Mr. Whooper Super.
May work ka naman, te, Merlin. Mayaman na ako sa taba santa. Sir Joseph, thank you so much, Sir Joseph.
Oh, babe. Ah! Oh, wait. I don't even sing. Ayan. I heard it before, but it's taking a long time. Let me see. If I don't do it, then I'll go with another song. Money Argo guys, connect. Amazing, babe. Bigyan lang shout out. Ayan, this is Torch Amazing, babe. Surface game. Oh, babe. I'm ready to
There you go. Half of the year.
Ayan. I don't know this song, guys. I wanna sing that song, but I don't know.
I want wonder do they have turf or
Because
natural
hello, Sir
grass over there?
Pisky. Ayan, Sir Pisky, how are you today, Sir Pisky? Ayan, I'm doing my second live, so I might not gonna be live tomorrow. Amazing! Sing zombie. Really? That's kind of hard. Let me see.
Uh-oh. Deshaun Watson.
Touchdown,
Touchdown.
Browns.
Zombie.
Oh, that wasn't even
Come
Watson.
on now, zombie.
I was thinking about getting Brown season tickets. I heard you could get put on a
Guys,
payment
anybody
plan.
guys with ano guys with Sir Pisky guys? Okay, zombie with
Brad's got the Steelers, and Brad's got the Saints. How's Brad looking?
song, okay? Let me see. It's by the cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. Oh, I tried to sing this song. This is hard. Danny!
What the
Give
hell?
a shout out, Danny. Hello, hello, Danny. Guys,
Who the fuck out there playing the guitar?
A lot of people still upset about Nick Chubb. Not shocked. One of our best players hurt. You're going to see Deshaun now. All the pressure's on Deshaun Watson. Let's see what you're about, kid. You're either going to make our city look like a bitch or you're going to put the city on your back. There ain't nothing else to it. Boogeyman said Brad's looking pretty good right now. Why? Did the Saints score? Why, they're going for 2 in honor of Punchy Hole. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now, there's a point where they went for 2 and I don't get it.
They've been doing that shit all fucking week long.
Now, I don't get that punch. Now, our field goal kicker did miss a kick tonight.
That's probably why they don't trust him.
Well, damn, if you can't trust him to kick an extra point, he's got to get off the team tomorrow. I want him gone tomorrow. He can't kick an extra point, gone.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, Ford looks like he's going to get some more carries. It's just like that we lose Chubb. Fuck, man. This always happens in football. That's why this sport's a joke. Everyone gets hurt. Can't trust that shit.
second game of the year.
I ain't on punch a hole shit. I ain't on any of that. Reverend Robbins is a sellout.
Yeah, that game must be going in the second quarter now. Yes. Oh, no. Shit. Still tell Carolina for fourth after 13. 4th and 6. They might have to tie. Might have to go for the field goal. I hope these motherfuckers missed that bitch. Oh shit, they made it. Damn, 6-6. Damn. Don't look good for us, Bradley. It's tied up, 6-6. All those fucking inexperienced ass players over there, they let them sorry motherfuckers come back.
Zombie, zombie. Eh. Hello, Auntie Ruby. Thank you. Uh, 33 here. In your head, yeah. Zombie, zombie. That's what Auntie Grace is singing. Big play, Kenny Pickett. Big play by the running back of the Steelers. He's in Cleveland Browns
Panthers
territory.
Saints tied up.
And here, tied up in Carolina.
Tied up in Carolina. Nothing but field goals this game.
Thank you, Judith. Zombie, zombie. Eh. Here we go. Without further ado, Browns in the white helmets tonight. And that throw is a little bit short. We're 3rd and 12 here as we're getting into the Kenichi part of the evening. The Cleveland Browns are here. Fatal, you still here? We lost Fatal. Puncho, you still here?
Sometime.
We still got Puncho. Okay, so it's just me and Puncho tonight. We're going to hope the Browns get a score here. After, Steelers have the ball. We need a score by the Browns. Little approved score. Pickett looking. And complete 4th down. Where are we at on Kenny Pickett?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. Steelers quarterback. 9:10 to go in the 3rd quarter of the Saints game. But we are currently watching the Cleveland Browns and the Steelers.
I had to look it up, and I seen that Orange Cassidy was older than LeBron James.
Wow.
Ain't that so?
Sure is. I would have never thought that. He
I
played
thought
4
that the
years for
motherfucker was
Pitt,
like in this-
says the boogeyman. The college he's talking about. Trending TV says, hello, good morning. Shout out to Trending TV. Welcome back to J Block.
I thought he was like in his late 20s or early 30s or some shit. That shit crazy.
In your head, zombie.
Piece of Mike. I hope you finished that game off already, man.
What up, Pizza Mike? Kenny looked nervous in the pregame, and I'm not talking about bowling.
Look, Sky
That's funny.
Max,
Pizza Mike
that's
knows what bowling is now.
Nah, he's talking about King. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we need him here. Let's go, Cleveland. Shout out to Trending TV. Shout out to Pizza Mike. Shout out to the Boogeyman. Shout out to Kenichi Von Erich. Shout out to Fatal wherever he is.
Shout out to Lacey on there.
K-Hots TV. What up, K-Hots? Welcome to J Block.
Shout out to Lacey Evans showing some news for it.
What up, Shanae? Raza. Hello, Shanae. I finished the game, Punch. Says Pizza Mike.
Ah, okay. So what you think? Does it have replayability on it or no?
Shout out to Alvin Marin and everybody from Kenichi Valtoy.
What up, my boy? Hey, fucking Xbox just did the biggest fucking swerve ever.
Danny
Them
T,
hoes said
thank you for the follow.
that Skyrim, which is coming out in 2026, will not come to the PS5. Damn. Only Xbox and PC. So
Oh,
I
wait,
will
they're
not be
showing it.
getting
Wow, they're actually showing the
PS5.
replay of him hurting his knee.
I don't see shit on that one.
Yeah, but you could tell he knows.
Tell you the ACL.
About to have that
'Cause-
taco spread again. Yummy.
Alvin Marin
What's
said,
called
what's up,
didn't even wanna
Xbox
get it.
is a heel. He said, what's up, Punch? Xbox is a heel.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. They did that whole shit when they said that Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming to the PS5. So, you know, I mean, it's cool. I'm through.
They just
I'm
put
over the
Elder
console
Scrolls
shit.
Online on fucking Game Pass.
I got that for free from Epic.
Boogeyman says, I need a Steeler to win, TJ Watt to score a sack, and Chubb to score a TD. Well, you ain't getting that Chubb TD.
Nah, I bet you that motherfucker gone for the neck.
Did we get credit for the face mask? They didn't even give us credit for the
shit.
face mask. Motherfucker's
God
face mask was
damn,
held 9
fool.
times.
Yeah, he's gone, bro. He's out for the year. Ain't no way he's coming back from that shit. This shit, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, a blatant face
Yeah.
mask missed by these refs, and I'm heated.
Shit, bro.
Brown's got a punt here.
It don't matter anyway. The mother motherfuckers can't do shit either.
And Steelers are in great field position, Jim. Steelers, great field goal position. Far from out of the game. I need to know from the fans, Deshaun Watson paid over $200 million guaranteed. Where are we at on his performance?
Hey, look at that video I sent you, and you tell me.
Oh! I don't even want to watch that.
Yeah, see it, bro. That motherfucker. Yeah.
No, I
That's
watched
why
it,
said
but
he
that
out.
looked like it hurt.
Man. Whew. Bro out for the year. Ain't no way. He probably broke his goddamn. That's worse than the Aaron Rodgers fucking injury. Probably
Yeah.
broke his damn leg.
Browns are going to have to hurry up, get on the horn, Get a running back in here. Patch things up with Kareem Hunt. Do what you got to do.
I told you they can't do shit. It's like that giant shit all over again. These short ass passes. And look what happened. He finally threw it down the field, and they got the fucking points on the board.
Shit. Saints are about to score.
Yes. Let's go, baby. What I want to hear. I don't care who won this game. They scored touchdown Saints. Let's go, baby. They better not lose to this shitty team. Just like the Broncos lost to that other fucking shit. A lot of people giving up these leads today, man. I'm glad this game almost over with. Shit. Got one more quarter left. 3 minutes of change. And it's good. The field goal is good.
Now, Punch, no spoilers on the
Boogeyman.
Browns game.
Are you watching it with me?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm
I'm just
watching
letting you
on
know. I don't know
Discord.
where you're watching it.
I'm talking about.
I didn't see the
Saints.
Saints touchdown.
I ain't talking about the Browns. I'm talking about the Saints touchdown. And I'm watching it through the but all I care about is this game here. I mean, not this one, but Saints. As long as they win, I'm good.
We haven't done shit yet. They spent all that money on a motherfucking Wish. You better not fuck us, Deshaun. You better not screw us. You son of a bitch, Haslam. You know you and your fucking wife didn't do no homework on that guy. And that's bullshit, Jimmy. That's fucking bullshit. You know you're just a Pittsburgh shill, you bitch. Hello, Columbia fan.
Hey, Boogeyman, look on Discord, bro, on the PWO Pesci. That's that play that happened when you was saying towards ACL or whatever. That motherfucker, like, he broke his leg.
His career's over, bro.
Yes.
His career's done. Not that he won't make a comeback, but he'll never be the same after that, bro. That leg was a noodle. I mean,
Ladies
fuck the
and
Browns.
gentlemen, head coach Bill Belichick, Bernie Kosar. We have lost Fatal for the night.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? You lost Fatal for the night.
fucking,
Oh, Puncho was just trying to talk to you like a few minutes ago. We couldn't get a hold of you.
fucking.
Oh, I was invested in the game. I didn't hear shit.
Cleveland should have 24 points at this point, or 20, whatever. How the fuck you intercept the ball on the 28-yard line and not get free?
Would you ask me, Punch? Yes, I just seen the Saints score. If that's what you were asking, fuck them.
No,
that's
I
right,
didn't say that.
Hey, where's the Reverend at? Ain't here cheering on his Carolina Whackers?
Because he's not a real
All
fan.
right, you see that.
Wait a minute. Today, oh, you know what? Today is National Cheeseburger Day.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
motherfucker-
I would like to give a special thanks to Chubb for everything he's done for this organization, if that is his last carry. It figures his career would end on an injury. He did have a big injury on his knee when he played for Georgia. We all remember those days. I want to say shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. But so far, has Deshaun Watson looked like he's worth the money we've paid him?
He's
No,
looked pretty
Mike
good
Wheat.
this year. He's looked pretty good this year. The over-under was what, 38?
Will the Browns take a shot on? Well, can we go get Kareem Hunt again, or did they end on bad terms?
Is Kareem Hunt?
Incomplete.
I mean, Schmidt, I'm not too impressed with Deshaun, really.
No,
Look, he's missing a lot of throws. Look at this. We can't even get this play right here.
Yeah, but
Maybe that
You
one's not
traded
his
with-
fault.
you traded away and lost all the talent that he could throw to. I mean, you know what I mean? Like if you'd have put him on the team with that Baker Mayfield had, yeah, that motherfucker would be a star. He's still playing well. He's putting the ball there.
Well, my thing is the Browns should know that. You're going to give this guy $200 million and then you don't have the proper team to enhance his $200 million. That's just bullshit.
What receivers do you even have? You got a good tight end, but what
We
receivers?
got
do you
Amari
have?
Cooper. We got some rookie named Bell. We did get Marquise Goodwin. Goodwin's
Mark
pretty
Cooper's
good.
an old man though now, isn't he?
I mean, I would say
Serviceable.
old. I mean, he had a great year last year.
But no Landry, no Odell, no the talent they had that they pissed away. Who was yeah, they had Kareem Hunt and Chubb for a while, didn't they?
Yes.
And where's Kareem Hunt now? I don't even know.
I was like, why the fuck is she showing some euro dollar sign?
Joseph 12. Here till the end, King. Thank you very much, King. I really appreciate your support and love.
So
King.
we're
Thank
watching like
you.
European commercials.
Hello, my queen.
Screw fix, spring.
Filipino Queen Raquel says,
You could be-
hello,
You could be
MGA.
28. You could be 28 years old and you're out of the NFL as a running back because you're chopped up already.
Mom Timer says, yawn.
Where is he at now?
Oh, you're looking good at first, Brad. Now, I don't know. You more look like a push, brother.
Yeah, Kareem Hunt
I had
doesn't
a
even
game
have
on
a
in the
name.
background.
Bro, Kareem Hunt is 28 years old, drafted in 2017, and he's out of the league, bro. He don't even have a deal right now.
Well, I think you know why that is. I think that a lot of people they're holding that when he hit that woman down here when he did the super kick on her. Hey, you want to talk about super kick party? That motherfucker Kareem Hunt has a leg, like a leg. Like these guys got fucking strong ass legs, and he did a fucking spinning kick on some chick at the 9. Now, I don't know the circumstance. It looked like a circumstance where this girl might have tried to rob him or do something. It wasn't his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
maybe they could get Leonard Fournette. His old ass is good for another season.
I'd say bring them both in, man. Let's get Fournette and Big Baby Hunt in here. Hey, Hunt, you're from Cleveland, baby. Come on back to Black.
Oh, that's right.
Saints,
He's from Cleveland, isn't he?
Saints got the ball.
Shout out to Queen Raquel.
Where is Pop Tart Jones? He's probably watching the Panthers. Where the fuck he at?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Right
there's
over
our
here.
defensive coordinator, the legendary Jim Schultz.
Oh.
Now, Schmidt, you might be a play ahead of us, so try to get on the same part of us. I don't want to have fucking spoilers if I'm watching the Browns.
I mean, bowling's where it all started, man.
All you got to do is pause your shit for 5 seconds. I did it on my TV, so my
I don't know.
TV sound.
Am I ahead of you?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Don't say. Make sure you're not before you start saying touchdown Browns and shit.
They're
If you
in
look
the
on
huddle right
Discord, you
now.
can see where I'm sharing it on Discord. So Discord's
All right,
showing
they're
where
getting-
we're at.
They're getting ready to hike the ball to Pickett. Pickett, and the ball is hiked. Pickett has the ball. He fakes the pass to whoever.
I'm on a 3rd
Well-
and 10 play right here. I'm on 3rd and 10.
Okay, so I am probably ahead of you then. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm because it is now first and Brad. Steelers. Yeah, so
What the
all you can
fuck?
do is hit pause for one play. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, the Steelers could go ahead. Does it look like your 254 million Haslam has looked good tonight? It doesn't look like shit. 11 points, that's Baker Mayfield numbers. You know it. Here comes Pickett, first and Brad. Looking. Got a wide open guy, wide open. No one's covering him. Where's the
Touchdown.
defense?
Touchdown!
Over
Steelers.
2.
Brad,
Hey,
Brad, don't do that. Brad, you're ahead of us. Don't
Cleveland-
do spoilers,
Cleveland-
Brad.
Cleveland fucking lit their quarterback up though. Pickett got lit up. So I don't know if he's gonna be.
But what
out
I'm
or
saying is, no,
on, we're speaking of-
spoilers, Brad. I'm trying to watch the game, dude.
Where's? Hold on. Let's see where Pickett's at, cause Hey, watch the replay. Pickett gets fucking lit. Boom! Fucking defensive lineman buries his ass. But it wasn't a late hit. It's all legit.
Thank you, Queen.
He barely got that ball off, and then boom, he got slammed. He was slow getting up.
Damn, I thought that one go for 2.
Let's see what if Pickett's gonna be out there next series. I mean, still though, it's still a close game. It ain't over. Fuck. But like I told you, Mike Tomlin's 19-3 on Monday nights. They're going for 2. Probably so. Probably so. Cleveland's got a good defense, though, man. I mean, honestly, their defense will tamp down. The offense has got to get going, so the defense don't have to do it all. Cleveland's got that big motherfucker up front. That dude's a bad man.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a Cleveland Browns fan, how come your quarterback hasn't made a play like that tonight? The Steelers have looked dead most of this half. And they just put a 71-yarder on you to go ahead. You want to talk about your doing things. Well, the defense was just busted then, and Deshaun's looking like a bitch.
Cleveland,
Straight up.
Cleveland. Did you see the 2-point conversion try?
Yeah.
They fucking stopped that ass. Knocked the ball out. Oh, they're in good shape, man. Their defense, Cleveland's defense is nasty. They just don't have nobody on offense. And now their best running back got his leg turned into a fucking rigatoni. Come on, Brad, pop in the chat. Piece of shit, nothing. You and Pop Tart Butter Pop Tart Jones. Where is Jason Reverend?
Cleveland Browns. Hello, Shorty.
He's got to be watching the fucking Panthers, right?
Love you, dear. Shout out to Shorty.
Oh shit. Alright. I'm about to go eat dinner, so I'm gonna pull myself down. And I'll be back shortly.
All right.
They score one more touchdown, then I'll win that game. All we need, Brad, is one more score, and we win that game. We win that other game. Third and 2 on the Carolina 42.
Thank you, Shorty. All right, we're going in. We're going to smoke. I'm not liking the way Deshaun's playing for a $200 million. You look like Schmidt out there. You're playing like Fatal. Shout out to the Queen.
That just shows you how desperate they were to signing They just wanted to sign an elite quarterback.
Yeah, because they haven't had one since Bernie Kosar. I mean, it's been
So
30
they were
years.
just happy to get that motherfucker.
It's been 35 years since they've had a good quarterback. Elite level, Pro Bowl type.
We
What other
are
franchise?
live.
Well, okay, I think the Lions.
Well,
The Lions had Stafford, though, at least. So. Oh.
Ladies and
Upset.
gentlemen, I couldn't be more upset with the Cleveland Browns right now. As they're down 5, Deshaun Watson, who thinks he can play, doesn't look
Probably
like
because
shit.
they're wearing them ugly ass uniforms. They should have wore the orange. Although the white helmet looks pretty cool.
I forgot to end that poll question last night.
We are the lives. Where's
Shout
Eric
out to
Roman?
the lovely Shorty.
Bring fucking Eric Roman over. He'd be the good luck charm so y'all can win.
why is
Eric
he
Roman. I
throwing
just
in
found
in
Eric
double
Roman's
coverage?
Eric Roman's brother was at my house today. I just found out he's got season tickets as well.
What's I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Mari Cooper, easy drop right out there. Watson, we got Ford in the backfield coming in for Chubb, who may have ran his last game as a Brown.
And,
Shout out to Luxury Style. Look at Ford. He's no
well,
Chubb.
the problem is they can't run the goddamn ball because their first string running back got his leg turned into a noodle, so now they're hesitant. They're going to have to do the defense. The defense or the special teams are going to have to make a play for the Browns to win. Oh, you dumb bastard! Somebody threw a towel in front of the camera. One of those terrible towels.
You see what I'm talking about? And that's incomplete. It's like, dude, this quarterback ain't shit. He hasn't done nothing for us since he's been here. Hey, Jimmy, you did your homework, huh? All that guaranteed money, you will never come back for this, Haslam. You know it. You and fucking D won't be able to show face forever. You fucking know it.
But you're going to have Deshaun Watson on your show.
Now, I got a Deshaun Watson autograph. I mean, I'm hoping he does good, but this is bullshit.
I tell people all the time, man. Mountain Time is when it all started. Did you see what happened on the punt yet?
Now I did. Schmidt, what are you watching the game on?
ABC.
Why don't you just hit
bro.
pause for 5 seconds so you're on the same play as me?
I can't. It won't let me pause. It's live TV. I don't have like a DVR. It's just my Roku through my cable app or whatever. Spectrum app, I should say. I know, I tried. But that dumb motherfucker hit the goddamn guy, fair catch in the goddamn punt. Gave him what, 10 more yards? Yeah, that, I mean, stupid fuck. Cleveland's defense, you know what's going to, Cleveland, well, they got an interception earlier that should have been at least 3 points. They missed the field goal. Cleveland's defense is going to have to, Cleveland's defense is going to have to get a fumble or a pick six or a block field goal, punt, or a return. They got to get some kind of momentum here. They're going to have to. The defense is going to have to win the game, period. Fucking Pittsburgh's offense ain't no good. I mean, they got a couple good players. Their defense is really good. That's the key.
Yes, it's a Browns hat, Brad.
What the hell?
Go over and light up Pickett. Little goofy ass.
Feel like someone get Atari ass music.
Kenny Pickett, the hometown boy from the University of Pittsburgh, leading the Pittsburgh Steelers down the field. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
How'd you do that? How do you play those, Schmidt?
You now you have a soundboard on fucking Discord.
Where's it at though? Where do you go to?
Okay, like you know how like when you can see all of our little icons, you pull up the screen, like you can see my picture. It says watch stream on yours. Down there, hold on, somewhere. You can like scroll it up and it'll say soundboard, share your screen, deafen, invite, noise suppression, show non-video participants, etc. Well, there's a thing that says soundboard now, and it just has different. I have like emojis for Jake's Discord, No Filters Discord, Lemmy's Discord.
Oh, that phone with it.
But yeah, you unlock fucking sounds.
Wonder what semen tastes like. You stupid cunt. Bruh.
And his name is John C.
Hey, I'm checking out the different ones.
And his name is John C.
So now everybody can fuck around. They can do fart noises and fucking everything. Cleveland's defense looked alright. They're looking alright. BC, that's what happens when you eat too many edibles.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
The world's smallest violin.
Little baby, don't say a word.
Hey, Pesci, see if you can find the red rum. Red rum.
Hello, everyone.
Or I'm Batman. The Falcons, the Buccaneers are both 2-0.
And I know how to work a dick because I work mine every night.
The trivia question, the Boogeyman says, Who taught John Cena everything he knew about wrestling? Golden.
Fucking shut up!
Tell that bitch to be cool.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I gotta save that one.
Come on, Cleveland, get your shit in gear. Get your shit in gear, Cleveland. Get the ball back and fucking do something. Go down and score a field goal at least.
Just fucking write it, bro.
Oh shit. Carolina's down in scoring position, it looks like. 8 minutes to go. I'm gonna have to put that game on now. Cleveland has the ball.
Does it look like Carolina could score one more time? Look at Deshaun. Flag down as the holding, Cleveland's cursed, man.
Hold on, I'll bring it. John Cena sucks. Yes, I told you to back the Steelers, yes. Because the Steelers will win. Or cover, at least, anyway, the way this game's going. Two minutes to go. All right, 7 minutes and 50 seconds left. The Panthers are driving. They're on the 20-yard line.
Oh, David Njoku, and maybe his best play of the year. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's the shit we want right there.
Panthers are down to the 13 yard.
Njoku.
Panthers are down to the 13-yard line. Second
Hello,
down.
and the Pets, you are very beautiful.
The Panthers are driving, Pesci. They're on the 13-yard line. 2nd and 4.
Thank you, NN.
They're 4 wide, or well, 2 wide, double tight end and a running back in the shotgun formation here. And now it's going to be third.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no. Oh, Brad.
I like the Chris Stapleton Snoop Dogg. It was decent.
I can feel it, Brad, in the air tonight.
They just need to bring back Hank
Oh,
Jr.
Brad.
Are you ready for football?
Are you ready for some Bradley?
Here on Monday
Thanksgiving,
night.
Bradley. We got the Bradley in the dance and no one in the test, and my dog ate all my homework last night.
Say, Brad's got the beer in his hand and a potato in the sand.
In the morning and I'll be alright.
Oh, they got
It's alright because I'm saved by the
fourth down for the Carolina Panthers. The quarterback took a sack on 3rd.
I just noticed.
So I guess they're gonna kick a field goal.
It's alright because I'm saved by the bread.
If the teacher pops a test, Pesci knows he's in a mess because Pablo ate all his homework last night.
If my teacher pops a test and Brad, hey, I got one. If Brad pops a bottle, you know you're in a mess. And Punch ate my homework last night. And Reverend's got a job and the time in the morning.
Field
See the
goes up
bugs
there.
fly by. It's
All right.
alright, cause I'm saved by the Reverend.
Carolina kicked a field goal. They're down 13-9. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to
No,
go.
I'm in a mess, and my dog ate all my reverend last night.
By the time I got myself a dipper, just in time to see the bread fly by.
It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the bread.
The potato eating.
No, I'm
Jeep
in a
driving.
mess, and my dog ate all my homework last night. And I'm
The
riding the
Oreo
shit,
loving.
and fucking Fatal was lying in the morning and in time to see the bus fly by. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the reverend.
Yeah, where you at, Rev? Come on. Someone contact Reverend. Tell him to get his ass over
When the
here.
teacher's in a mess and your dog ate all your homework last night, I'll put
Bro,
two
he
in
was
the
wide
chest
open.
and
How the
one
fuck
in
did he
the
miss
breast.
that pass? He was wide open, man.
What happened in the
How the
Carolina
fuck did he
game?
miss that?
Schmidt, what happened in the
They're
Carolina
losing.
game?
Saints are losing by 20.
They kicked a field goal. They're down 13-9. The Saints are up 13-9.
Look at this pace right here. This motherfucker was wide open. How the fuck did he miss that shit, bro?
Mari Cooper was wide open. Hey, Deshaun, not something I want to hear from somebody who makes $254 million. He missed the whole season, Haslam, and you fucking knew it. And you tried to put
Brad.
your wife. You tried to put your wife in front of our city and say you did your homework on Deshaun. How dare you? How dare you do that to your wife? How dare you do that to Brad?
How dare you?
Y'all should have kept Freddie Kitchen.
Look at that guy shaking his head in front of this, in the middle of the Steelers fans. Ah! Wait a minute.
Oh, he's all right.
Why would he not run it? Because there was a flag? This team's garbage, Haslam. $254 million on that scrub. You could have had Baker
dude.
do this.
No foul, face mask.
Good.
Defense.
About time.
First down.
Get your shit together. Hey, Watson, look at me. Look at me. Get your shit together. It's all right, 'cause I'm saved by the bowling.
Two yards. No worry, we're gonna get our ass kicked Thursday night, so don't worry about it.
Oh, you dumb bastard.
Look at Deshaun. Hey, Deshaun. Don't blame Cleveland. Blame your ass. Don't blame Cleveland, Deshaun. Blame yourself. You fucking know you're garbage. And you held us
Uh-oh,
ransom
first
for
and
that
10.
254, and you ain't shit. You ain't shit to the city.
Carolina. Carolina
Here
35.
we go,
First and
bowling.
10.
Here we go. Here we go, bowling. Here we go.
Let's get to that red zone.
Deshaun Watson, 3rd and 7. $254 million man. Look at him. Can't even get the playoff. You look like Baker. Hey, Deshaun, you look like Baker. And now Deshaun's hurt. Get out of here. This city sucks.
Shitty food, shitty team.
Well, Steelers defense is good. Cleveland's defense is
Hey,
good.
hey,
Neither offense is
Jimmy!
good.
Hey, Jimmy, how's you and
Oh,
D's investment looking now?
touchdown Saints. Yes, yes, yes. Touchdown Saints. We did it, Brad. At least you'll push. Oh no, you ain't gonna push, motherfucker. You gonna win it. Both of them, shit. We got 4 minutes left in the other game.
It hasn't been a crazy half. Deshaun Watson has been exposed. And guess what? Now he's going to be hurt and he's going to blame it on an injury. And when he gets back, he's going to say he's going to come back and then he's going to want out of Cleveland. It's all the same dance. He's got his nectarine and now he's going to take his tomatoes and he's going to go straight to hell.
Oh no. They called that playback. What the fuck? God damn it. One no touchdown, they called it back.
I'm not liking this, guys. I'm not liking that our owner is spending all this money on bullshit and trying to make it seem like it's okay. It's not okay.
First and goal from the Carolina 3. Now they finally scored a touchdown.
I just don't get it. It's like Kenny Pickett gets a 71-yard touchdown. He throws a pick. We don't even make him pay for the pick. We missed a field goal. Cleveland, you're not good. Okay? The thought of spending every dollar that you had and every pick, let's not forget the picks. On Deshaun, we're looking bad, folks. We spent a lot of money to not look like this. And this is unfortunate. Because, Jimmy, it wasn't just money. You gave them the picks.
Well, they do all the same.
And there he is. The $254 million man who can't even just get a nice, crisp drive. Dude looks like Faker Mayfield all over again. Touchdown Saints. That game's over.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Queen.
I'm just glad I broke even. Now, play a little bit for an hour until I crash. We'll see what kind of skins
I'm
they
watching the
got.
Browns. I ain't on that bitch shit. I'm not on that liar shit. Liar.
What are you talking about? Who was lying?
Browns. Are you sure, Jay Thunder? You really want me to get rid of the boogeyman? LeBron James tweeted in support of Chubb.
Well, I mean, you saw the injury. Shit. He's out for the year at least. Unless y'all have a playoff run. What kind of quests I need to do? Using slurp plant.
Well, the
Slurp
Carolina
plant.
game's
Oh.
not over technically, Punch. If the Panthers score, they'll go for 2.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm willing. If they go for 2, I'm willing to make that sacrifice if they go for 2. Because I don't think they'll get it. It says reach 5 players remaining with 3 eliminations. Let's go. Go on to Barclays.
What's up, gentlemen?
What up?
Where did Schmidt go?
Sucks
Fire
about Nick.
Mermaid called him. What'd you say, boss man?
So that sucks about Nick Chubb. That was a brutal hit.
Red, where the fuck you at, Red? Motherfucker shooting. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, my running back, that motherfucker, he out too.
Yeah, what happened to him? I just heard about that.
Sprained his ankle. Well, I mean, they kept using him the whole goddamn time. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, every pass they were using him. Like, shit. He ain't the only motherfucker on the team. Pass to someone else. Shit.
Yeah.
So now I was down, but that Miami and Saints brought me back to even.
What they do? Switch to showing this game?
Hello,
now?
me time.
No, it's a doubleheader.
I know, but I was watching the Browns game. Now they're showing the Carolina game.
Probably that was on ABC. One of them was on ESPN.
No, I know, but I haven't changed anything. It's just now it's halftime with the Browns, but they're showing the other game right now.
Oh,
Maybe that's
probably
what they're
till
doing.
the,
During halftime.
Yep. Probably until the other team comes back. Gotta have you something to watch.
I thought Cleveland would be doing a lot better than this, man.
I mean, you really surprised?
No, I am, because Pittsburgh's not really good. I mean, their defense is good, but their offense sucks.
And we allowed them to get a bigger play than our whole offense.
Well, that first touchdown, I mean, that was a fluke, but it all counts.
No, I'm talking about their 71-yarder.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that, and the first touchdown was fluke. Yeah, that's more yards than the Steelers had the rest of the game. Yeah, Punch. I couldn't believe when I saw the Cardinals were up against the Giants, and next thing I knew,
Wait a
the
minute, big
Giants had
play
won the
by the
game.
Carolina. What
Well,
up, Barkley?
I mean, the thing about that one is, they kept doing. To me, it's like they kept just doing short passes and shit, just dumping it to the fucking wide receiver. I mean, to the running back.
Dink
That's
and
all they
dunk.
were doing until the second half. They finally got their head out their ass and started fucking throwing it downfield, which they should have been done that shit, man. Me.
Adam Thielen,
And
6
Carolina.
catches, 51.
What? What they do? They scored?
Holy shit! Oh, they're showing his highlights.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a real game too.
I thought it was
crap,
real
man.
too.
Boy, y'all motherfuckers. That better stop scaring me like that. Y'all bullshit. And then get y'all hit at y'all ass.
Yeah, that one play they got lucky that there was a face mask, Pesci, because
I know.
Watson could. It was only
That was
a
bullshit.
2-yard
That's
run.
what
He
happens
could've-
to the Browns. The Browns will get screwed, and then after they get screwed, they'll make a bad play. And that's exactly what happened.
Well, the thing is, I mean, they got fortunate because there was a face mask against them, but Watson, all he had to do was run 2 yards for the first down, and he threw it incomplete. Like, man, there was no one in front of you. You could have made the first down, but they had face masked Amari Cooper, so they got a first down anyway. But
I gotta let
I
this
don't know.
go.
His decision making is not that great right now.
Look at he looks like a jokester.
4th and 2 on the Panthers 46 for Carolina. It don't look too good.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Motherfucker killed me. We were waiting for me, too. Fucking Patrick Mahomes shit.
He just got a new contract, man. Because he was like number 8, the highest paid. He got paid some more.
Which, deservedly so, though.
What's that?
I said deservedly so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just can't believe
if
how
anyone
much they
deserved
gave Burrow.
And then they shouldn't have given that. They shouldn't even give that to him.
Man. Well, look at Cleveland. They fully guaranteed Deshaun Watson. And that's why most of these teams can give the contract like that. It's not all fully guaranteed. They can get out of paying some of it.
Oh fuck, man! On the fucking goal line. God damn it! They kicked a field goal. No, they didn't. They scored a fucking touchdown, man.
Who?
The Saints. Fuck, man.
If the Saints scored a touchdown, that's good for you.
How's that piece of shit?
No, I
locked
mean Carolina. They scored a touchdown.
Yes, it's a miracle. We need the 2 point.
Caroline, let me see your penny line.
Look who just woke up from his drunken stupor.
He was already in here before,
No.
boss man. Maybe
I
you
was
should
in
try
here,
turning
piece
on
of
the
shit
show.
Nothing. Yeah.
Dude,
It's
I've
called
been watching
Ed-
football, man.
What up,
called
Jesse
drugs,
James?
motherfucker. It's not alcohol. It's called drugs, sir. You should try them sometime. Maybe you'll be more fun.
Yeah.
Bowling.
God damn it, they make the 2 point. Fuck.
Mentally
man.
ill motherfucker over here. Jay
They got
Thunder
the
from
2 point conversion, man.
the real Sands, not the PP. I love that part about that. That's
Shit,
funny.
man. Oh god damn it! So I sell you $10, man. God
Keep
damn.
bowling, 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 bowling. What?
Dude, this link that Fatal put in here, it's from London. So you get all a bunch
You
of
hear me,
British
Patient?
commercials. It's
Yes,
pretty
sir.
funny.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. If you haven't done it, then I think Reverend should.
Hey, it's on their website, man. I looked it up.
Yeah, I had to put the old toaster pizzas in the air fryer. We gotta
Can
try.
I get a
these things
score on
out.
that Saints game? It won't pop up for me.
20-16, isn't it? Hold on, let me see. Oh shit, we got some punch a hole pictures here now.
Yes, they made the 2 point conversion. Here's Pickett. All right, guys, let's focus. Interception, and he dropped it. Another Browns folly as Cleveland continues to wing the dang-a-lang. This team's making me
Punch-a-hole.
upset tonight. I don't think I can
Punch-a-hole.
watch the Browns
Oh,
anymore
man.
when I live stream.
Punch a hole. Look in the PWO chat. I got some pictures for you to look at. It's you. You have been trolled, sir.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Jesse James says, "Hey,
The
Joseph."
middle picture is believable.
Oh shit! The middle picture. He's at the gay fucking pride parade in New York. Fucking punch.
Ain't nobody dumb enough to believe that though.
Look
See,
at him
that's
with
how
the
you can
first.
tell when
Started
You
out as a
just take a
shelter
drink.
race, and here we are. I'm gay. I love that he's got the New York Giants fucking hat on.
The third one's
when
not
I was in,
believable.
Hey, bowling. 20-17, the Saints with the
he said the
ball.
third one isn't all believable. None of them are believable.
Carolina covers or pushes.
What was the spread?
3.
3. Oh, really? Wow. Now the over/under on Cleveland was what? 38.
They didn't
they've
bet
already
the
got
over and
30.
under though. I didn't even look at
Oh,
it.
they should have. It was 38, I believe, and they've already scored 30 in the first half, right? So I mean,
32. Wow, another one of our good players hurt. What the fuck is happening, man? Hey, this team's just dying in front of us. This is fun. This is fun. Look, remember our good defense? Well, we can't even stop Kenny Pickett's average ass. Remember all that talk? Looks like we got a little bit excited, Browns fans. Looks like our camper pants got a little bit heated. Looks like we thought we were boss man before we were even a boss yet.
3rd and Brad.
It's not 3rd and Brad for the 15th time.
It's always 3rd and Brad.
And I'm watching the Browns game. If you're watching the Browns game, you are ahead of us. Don't ruin it for us, please.
No, I was watching the Panthers, and they're just running the clock out at this point.
Another player. We're dropping like flies in Cleveland. This is great.
And the Saints will take a knee to end the game.
Hey, look at Schultz. You're losing a defensive player. Your defense is getting eaten up. Where's the momentum? Let me guess, it's gone because Deshaun Watson can't throw shit.
Talking about Kenny, and I don't mean Pickett, says the boogeyman.
I hope he's okay. I hope he figures it out.
Gonzo says, what are you complaining about? At least you're not the Bears. The Bears.
Gonzo, I'm complaining because not only did they give this quarterback all the money, they gave all the picks. They are literally betting on him. Like, it'd be one thing if they gave him all your money. Okay, we could live with that.
The only way they can acquire talent
too.
means free agents and old dudes and trade is the only way you're going to get any players, because draft ain't going to happen. Basically.
And I just want to see the Browns, like, do well for once. Like, oh, we're getting excited about the defense. Now the defense is getting eaten up. Oh, let's get excited about Deshaun Watson. Motherfucker's looking like Baker.
Yeah, Pablo, you tell him.
Ladies and gentlemen, where are we on the Cleveland Browns? I need to see Deshaun. Uh-oh. Looks like my link just went. I'm going to have to refresh this. We are on a Saturday.
We are live.
We are the lives.
On a bowling day. That's true. According to Giggle Pickles, you are from Chicago, Pesci. So you might be a Bears fan at heart.
Hey, listen to this stat, Schmidt. The Chargers have scored 58 points, have 0 turnovers, and yet are 0-2.
They played the Dolphins, who look pretty good. Who else did they play? Who else did they lose to?
Tennessee.
Yesterday. Oh, really? Wow. They must have got a bad shake then. They could.
That's just the chokers, man.
They could have beat the Dolphins, though, for sure. That game could have gone either way.
Well, that's the chokers.
They shouldn't have left the motherfucking San Diego.
San Diego Superchargers.
Super kick bowling.
Super kick bowling.
Da-da-da. Super kick.
Wait, how did I do this last time? It's not letting me make it big screen.
Shout out to Michael McIntosh, our future president. Boss Man will be on the cabinet for Mr. McIntosh, evidently. He'll be the old Minister of Culture.
We have breaking news. The New York Jets are not signing Colin Kaepernick.
That's
That
not
was like
breaking.
2 days ago.
That's obvious.
Yeah, the guy's done. It's over.
You know,
It's over.
No,
Dude, he
I know,
did
it
an
just came out.
NFL
It's
video
just funny
comparing NFL to slavery. They're not letting him back.
No.
He already got paid
It's just funny that
anyways.
I mean, Michael
it's
Vick
funny
was
that
gone.
he always.
Michael Vick was gone for 3 or 4 years, or 4 or 5 years, and he's the exception to the rule. They don't let people back in, bro. When you do shit like that, when you say the shit he said,
They barely let Vic in. That was a barely.
right? Yeah, exactly.
Because they got a lot of shit that first year when he was back with the protesters.
But not even just him, but other guys, like Kareem Hunt, who have beat women, right? Remember, and the other one who never really got
It's
back
not
was Ray
you.
Rice.
You said beat women. He got into an altercation with a woman at his building. Obviously, you could tell something was happening. I'm not saying it was right for him to do the fucking super kick party to her. And he literally he super kicked her for real. I mean, you want to see his bitch get super kicked? Kareem Hunt super kicked her. Where I would have been like, super kick party, super kick.
But the other one was Ray Rice. That video in that elevator.
That was
he
bad.
beat
That
the
was
shit
his
out of her.
actual girl. I think Kareem
Right.
Hunt. I think these girls tried to rob him. Like he did this in a group of people, in his building, like where he lives, and it was outside
Yeah,
of
I
his
mean,
room.
I don't know. I was just making the comment, but I don't know that. I've never seen the shit.
Oh, you'd have
You'll
to
have
see
to
it.
put-
But dude, now the Ray Rice
Hey,
one.
put-
That's bad. There's no excuse for that.
Can you play the super kick? I mean, Ray Lewis killed a motherfucker Super Bowl weekend, right? Or weekend before.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
he's
not
a
letting
bad
me make it
motherfucker.
big.
I mean, Boss Man's favorite player of all time, OJ. I mean, we know what he did. Well, no, actually, Boss Man, when OJ was in Buffalo, y'all probably had some good battles because the Dolphins were actually good then.
So they're trying to kick a field goal in
so was
Pittsburgh.
But
50
Buffalo was
yarder.
pretty average, weren't they? From what I remember, Buffalo was pretty average then.
Yeah, it seems like it.
They just had OJ, and that was about it.
And you know what? I'm not putting Stefanski out of the shitter yet either.
Why don't you hire the fucking? Well, y'all need to hire like a fucking Andy Reid disciple.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Cleveland Browns game. The Clowns, like they like to call them in deep regions of fucking filth America, are now currently down 19-14. Hey, Deshaun, here's your test. Pittsburgh ain't world beaters.
Super kick.
You got paid $254 million. Can I see some crisp? And hey, Stefanski, wake up or admit failure. Because now Chubb's
Deshaun.
gone. This is how dumb the Browns shit will go. Deshaun will probably have a bad year this year. They'll blame it on no Chubb, no Stefanski. Stefanski will get fired. Then next year, Deshaun will just have a bad year because he'll just have a bad year. It's because we couldn't bring anyone in. He's got all the money. And then he'll be like, I need out of Cleveland. That'll be what happened. He'll make sure he plays those couple years, guarantee that one money, and then he'll force his way out. Meanwhile, he'll act like it's their fault he hasn't won, and it's your fault, Deshaun. It's your fault.
Or he'll get a coach. Watch, like next year, he'll be like, yeah, I think we'll win more if we have he'll want his coach, whoever he likes to come in. That's what'll happen. That's usually what happens
Auntie
with
Grace
prima
is
donnas.
still live, looking super hot.
Yep.
Super hot party. Super hot.
Super.
And I apologize for being angry, but it pisses me off when Deshaun can't
Hey,
even
by the
play.
way,
It's like,
Jimmy.
if
Jimmy
I wanted
Thunder
11
said-
points, I would have got Baker.
Jimmy Thunder
Thank you,
says
Me Time.
Kenny's a,
Shout out to the very beautiful Me Time. Shout out to Marius.
Kenny is a big fan of Ray Rice. Well, we'll see what their offense can do here. The offensive line ain't given much time either. I can't say it's all the quarterback. It's a total.
Well, we do have
team
our
effort.
best offensive lineman out for the year. Figures. Welcome to Cleveland. And now our best running backs out. Hey, look at Stefanski. You look lost, Kevin. You look like Brad after a night of bottles. You look like Punch a Hole on a Thursday evening. Man, I can't watch the Browns when I'm live. Hello, Ati Ruby. Shout out to Me Time.
Yeah. Punch a hole. Hot fries, punch a hole.
If he's sleeping, you know where to
Yeah,
put
I
him.
don't like hot Cheetos.
Oh, hot fries are way better.
Well, I
Hey,
don't know.
ladies and
Depends on
gentlemen,
which
here
one.
we
I
go.
like Andy Cap and Cheetos.
And
No,
Deshaun Watson,
Tom's are the
5-yarder to the Joker.
Tom,
Handicaps,
which one is the bacon one?
No, they're just regular hot fries. They're the best.
The bacon ones.
Hard
I
to
used to like
find
them
them
when I was
now.
younger. Tom's, you can find them at any gas station. Well, here.
No. Oh, then I need you to send me something.
I always like the
Look at that.
first ones I
Look at
ever
that,
had
Pesci.
was the bacon one.
Oh, hold on, boss man, you're ahead of us, man. I told you guys, you're gonna fucking be in here, man. Get in YouTube if you're gonna
No, I'm
spoil
on
the
your
game.
stream. I'm on your stream.
I don't know how, because I'm just seeing it now. Touchdown, Browns! It's a miracle! He did it for Chubb! Thank you, Ati. I love you,
No,
Ati.
he didn't get in.
They're calling touchdown right here.
It looked like he hit the ground.
Get him out of here,
He
man.
didn't get in.
One more spoiler, boss man. You're into YouTube. I'm
I
fucking
didn't
flat
see
out for
that.
real. I'm
Uh,
heated right now.
What's his name said it? Schmidt said it, not me.
Gonzo
No,
says,
you
calm
did.
down, Kenny Bolin.
You're the one who says, Pesci, did you see that? And my player was still
No, I meant-
in the snap. That's how I know you're a liar.
No,
You
I
said you're
meant-
watching the same stream as me. When you said, Pesci, did you see that? They didn't even snap the ball yet. Do that shit again, bro.
I don't
And
know.
you're out of the Discord.
He's pulling a Bolin on you.
I can't have people in the Discord while I'm watching football and ruin
well.
it for me. It's not fun.
Oh well, we can't.
Get
You
the
don't even
fuck
have your
out.
shit. You don't have your shit broadcasting.
Yeah, no, so there you go.
wasn't-
It
it
proves it.
wasn't
Boss
a,
man's a liar. I didn't have my shit broadcasted. I'm watching your stream.
No,
Lies should be automatically booted.
no, every time I clicked on it, it was. Oh, wait a minute.
Liar.
Brr.
Right there, it says watch stream right there.
Now it
It
does.
does
I
say-
just clicked it on, boss man.
But it said that earlier too. Because every time
Dude,
I
don't
tried to
start
close
this
the window,
crying
it
shit.
would open it.
I don't care. I don't care enough, man. I don't care enough. I know what I just did. I don't lie. I'm 100%. That's the one
I
thing I
wouldn't
can
lie
lay my
either.
head
Every
on.
time I tried to minimize it, it would open the stream. You must have just closed that stream.
The Browns now got a touchdown. Strong Jr., first touchdown of the year.
He's pulling a Bolin.
Not when I'm pissed. I'm watching a Browns game, dude. It's bullshit. I'm not trying to be spoiled. Like, dude.
He said, Jimmy Thunder says, if anyone mentions the scores, they will be banned. The same rules on the bowling alley apply
At least
here.
for the Browns game, guys. I'm trying to watch the Browns game and enjoy it. It's almost the reason why I didn't go live at first. He goes,
Fuck
I'm
off,
watching it on
Fred.
your stream. I'm not even streaming the game.
Oh shit! Hold on, my pizza.
You were streaming it, Pesci. I was on there.
It was
You were
streaming.
streaming.
Oh fuck! I gotta go check my pizza. Or my pizza, fucking French bread pizza, whatever the.
Browns
fuck it
go for 2 to get the cover. Yes.
They got
Shout
it.
out to Red Bear.
Shout out to Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho stripping at the club.
Browns up 3. And hey, Deshaun, don't do the
Shout
machine
out
gun.
to this dude.
Because you were bailed out by the running back again. That's why we needed Chubb. Ladies and gentlemen, Ford showing the speed. Good play by Ford. Bails Deshaun out. Now, Deshaun, I want to see some plays through the air. Brad said I turned off the game. Well, we have it on in Discord, Brad.
Yeah, I turned it off, bro. I'm like, fuck that game. Yep. The good news is, well, hell no.
I was hoping Punch-A-Hole would watch the Browns game with us and at least give his commentary.
Yeah.
I gotta get some pop rolled up. You're starting to sound like my father.
Maybe if I had money on it, I would.
JR Thunder said he split beer on his television. I don't know what that means.
Spilt.
Dude, shout out to NNN and the Pets. Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage, says Mountain Timer is the biggest piece of shit in the business. Go Browns.
So who spilt beer on whose TV?
Brad,
Oh, Mountain Timer.
Brad busted a beer on his TV after Pittsburgh didn't score.
Fuck, man.
What happened, Punch?
That was the second one. It was me and another guy. I had a fucking gold Maven. He had that Gunner Stinger SMG. Do it for you, bruh.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are off and running. Third quarter Browns. We finally get a touchdown.
Uh-oh. I'm on
Good to see
70
99
now,
back
so
out there.
you know what that means. I could see if I can
Let's
get
go,
that
defense. Let's
game.
get back to where we were at. Okay, I want Mountain Timer to realize. Big play, Pickett, first and Brad. Steelers up. Steelers trying to get some more points here as they get another first down. Where's the D? Sack. Big sack by the Browns defense as they're starting to do dances like Boss Man. Schmidt's got a bottle up his behind at the moment. Bring on Jaywalks for football analysis. We actually need to talk to Jaywalks and have him hunt down the new link.
The Jaywalkses, the Pesci's, the Schmidts, the Barclays, the Brads.
Mountain Timer says that fire looks fake.
It's not. Pesci has a house on fire.
2nd and 21, and now we're going to 3rd down and Boss Man. And another Brown down. Ozzie Newsom's kid. Wow, our best quarterback gone. Another Brown down is the, what do you want to call it? The story of the night.
Injuries. Ozzie Newsome was a good tight end. He made good personnel manager in Baltimore.
No, he was a good GM.
Yeah. I mean, Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl.
Thank you, Me Time. Shout out to the beautiful Me Time.
I mean, Trent Dilfer and Joe Flacco, both of Baltimore Super Bowls have been two mediocre game managing quarterbacks.
Thank you, NN. I need to get weed in me.
Yeah, you got to get rid of some of your anger. Brad said you're on fire. 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 3rd and Brad. 1st and Brad, 2nd and Schmidt, 3rd and Vapp. Fourth and Arwood. Is it 3rd down? Oh, 3rd and 6. Yeah, it's going to be 3rd and 16, right?
4th and Arwood's a keeper for sure.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
playing
'cause
around with the 3rd down one.
He lives his life at 4th and Arwood.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Blah, and everything he's done for the Scolaries in the past month. We respect the drive, we respect the thunder, and we respect the times of our lives.
We respect the thunder, and I don't mean Jimmy.
Hello, Eric.
Is that DJ Eric, the star of the new OVW Netflix series? Oh, okay. Hell, DJ Eric's in there.
Now, when you say he was on there, did he get, like, to talk, or they just show him in the background?
No, he talked about being a fan. He's a star.
Really? That's
he
bigger than bowling.
Well, yeah, that's why he's the star maker, DJ Eric.
That's hilarious. That DJ Eric got more time in the OVW documentary than bowling. The sad part about that is the documentary kind of shortchanged people by not including bowling, though. Because you're going to do an OVW documentary, how are you not going to have Kenny in it, even if he's lying?
Well,
I think it's more about the current OVW.
Right.
Okay.
Right, that's why.
Well, damn, I don't know what DJ Eric is a fan. What's there to be a fan of in today's OVW, Schmidt?
They have a few, but he's there fucking every week. So I mean,
do you watch it every week still?
No.
Gonzo's got a little bit of, I don't want to say breaking news, but a little bit of a comment. The only person that show got over is Gracie, the 6-year-old.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 16 in the build. Shout out to Ricky Tiki, Bobby Wobbin. Shout out to Tony the Tiger. Oh, Mrs. Everyday. Shout out to Miss Everyday. Hello.
Shout out to Jake Hudson from Evil Uno. That's me.
Hello, Mrs. Everyday. I miss you. Shout out to one of the glorious looking streamers in the streaming business. Hello, Maddie. Thank you.
Shout out to Brad's dog
To
Oreo.
the
who's
streamer
smarter than him.
formerly known as Miss Everyday. She goes by a different name now, but it used to be Miss Everyday. And that's the song I like. Or the name I like. Shout out to
Shout out
NN
to
and the
Brad's
Pets.
dog.
Thank you, ladies, for everything you do. Welcome to my
Brad's
fire.
Brad's dog's smarter than him.
Here we go, 4th
Shout
and
out to Brad's
6.
dog.
Steelers punting. Shades of Punch-A-Hole here. But we're not going to get too
Shit.
deep.
He's down at the shelf. I mean,
Fucking.
Hey, Schmidt, I want who's famous for saying this? I don't want to go too outside of our group, but people do need help. Who says that?
Hey, Pesci, tell me when they hike the ball.
Okay.
I said Kenny Bolin.
Yep, Kenny Bolin. They are in formation right now. Set hike, they hiked it. Thank you, Miss Everyday. Thank you, NN and the Pets. Thank you, ladies. Go Browns.
Fuck that goddamn Punch-A-Hoe, that son of a bitch. Oh,
That
hi.
mentally ill motherfucker.
Hey, I love that
shit.
game. I push.
Mentally ill motherfucker.
No, they didn't win money on that punt or fatal. They only
I
they
know.
pushed
I know. Yeah.
because the Carolina was getting points.
Yeah,
Last
final score was
minute.
20-17. Still sucks they lost.
Shout out to Pablo Smiles, says Brad.
Well, I guess the Browns and Steelers covered the over.
Incomplete
The
pass
Browns,
by
though.
Deshaun.
Them Browns.
Eric
Deshaun
101,
earned
thank
money
you for the
tonight.
follow.
Sean trying to earn that money tonight, boys.
Who's Sean?
Deshaun, I said. Your quarterback.
Yeah, Pesci hates him already.
He ain't worth a dime of that 200-something million, is he?
I don't hate him, but dude, I want to see a little bit more. Yeah, we're winning because of our running backs, and one of them's gone for the year, maybe the rest of his life.
Joe Montana's not walking through that door.
Oh, wait a minute. We got breaking
Joe
news.
Montana.
The Rock's promo was weak, by the way, says Mountain Timer. Your thoughts on that, Fatal? Fatal, did we lose you already?
Yeah, what'd you say? What'd you say, Pesci?
Brad said the
Or I'm
Rock's
talking to my kid.
promo was weak, by the way. What did you think of the Rock's promo?
Oh, well, the Rock's promo was kind of weak. I will say that. But it was
I
nice
didn't get
see
to
him.
hear it fully yet. That's why I was asking your thoughts. It's good to hear
So, I
people's
mean,
thoughts.
it was kind of short. It was classic, cut to the chase Rock, I'm
I mean,
the people's champ, and these are the people. You don't insult the people, and I'm about to put my boot in your ass. Shit.
It's been 4 years. So he's a little rusty.
First and
He's a
Brad,
little
ladies
bit
and gentlemen,
rusty.
that was one of our rookie receivers last year, Schmidt. They drafted him kind of high, Bell. He was within the first 20 picks, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong there. Find out. Can you look that up when we drafted Bell? It was last year, but what number? Wait a minute, Deshaun's going deep. If he gets this, I'll... Wow, that was almost picked. Never mind. I was going to say, if he gets that, I'll respect him a little bit more. Come on, Deshaun! This is Baker shit.
Hey,
This is Baker.
Hey, man.
What are you looking at? I like how
He was
Deshaun looks
picked-
like he's like, what are you guys doing?
He was, hey, Pesci, he was picked in the 3rd round in the 2022 draft.
Okay, 3rd round, thank God. I thought he was a top 20 pick. I'm like, I can't believe we drafted him top 20. I think the reason why I thought he was a 1st round pick is he might have been our first receiver drafted, and I just might have got it confused. Here we go, 2nd and Schmidt. Deshaun looking to run it like a slow fucking... What was that? I don't know about Stefanski. There's a flag down. And if they call that on you, Deshaun, get out of my house.
It is. It is.
Get out of here.
He grabbed his. He grabbed
He
his.
just grabbed the
his
ref.
face mask.
The ref is
Yeah.
an automatic...
He grabbed the lineman's face mask. You could see it when he was.
Damn.
stiff arming him.
He called him a woman fucker, probably.
Called him a bowlinite.
Here, you fucking bowling fan, get out of here.
Mentally ill motherfucker.
Go have some Gatorade.
Go there,
Dress
blow
him.
Pesci, you piece of shit motherfucker.
Piece of shit.
Smack
nothing.
that ref down, says Rambo.
Oh god. That's too
Ejection, says Mountain Timer. Get out of here.
funny. He
I'm
ain't
talking
worth a
about...
dime
I'm not
of
talking
that
about
money.
you, Brad. I'm talking about Deshaun.
He ain't worth a dime. Not a dime of that money.
Personal foul, 3rd down.
3rd and forever.
3rd
Hey,
and that.
Stefanski, just for the record, you ain't shit.
We're pushing 3rd and a mile right now. 3rd and 25. God damn.
I don't
Bro,
know if
they
I
will
could...
call you. Like they will call you on that shit every time. That's just a stupid move. That is.
Well, yeah,
Thank
he
God
had-
the
he
Browns
he
game
had
next
his-
week will be on when I'm not streaming.
You should just
He had-
run a screenplay right here.
Yeah, he had his fucking hand up in the motherfucker's face mask.
Yeah,
See,
he's
when I tell
literally
you-
had his fingers in his mouth. He had a mandible claw on him.
He's
Fucking
broken
Mick
in
Foley
half.
for a minute. Shades of Mick Foley on the football field.
4th and Brad, or 4th and Arwood.
4th and Arwood. 3rd
Hey,
and back.
good job, Deshaun. Look, no running back to bail you out. Where's the passes? Where's the glamour? Where's the glitz?
Damn, they're
Where's the
punting it
boss
away.
man?
3rd and Vap.
They out.
Don't turn your back on the Sear Vap.
Don't. Damn. Earn your money.
They don't even call it Heinz Field anymore.
Nope.
It's got some stupid name now.
I can't believe it's
The
not Heinz
UK
Field
football
anymore.
game is going to be in Wembley. They're
The
gonna
only
pull
cool
more fans
thing
than
that our
AEW.
owner has done since he's come back is fix his mistake when he first came into town and he goes, so let me tell you how ignorant Jimmy Haslam is. Our name of our stadium was Cleveland Brown Stadium when he took over, okay? The guy that owned us before got the team from his dad, obviously, because he's more of a soccer guy. He did try to do shit for Cleveland. A lot of people gave him shit, but I will say this about our old owner. He tried to hire all the hot prospects. The hot prospects just never panned out. And when I mean hot
The
prospects...
Mangini stuff.
Yeah, no, even better than Mangini. Romeo Cornell. Butch Davis. You know what I mean? Guys like that he tried to bring in. He tried. But when Jimmy Haslam came and bought our team, the first thing he did was change the name from Cleveland Brown Stadium to First Energy. And then he says that benefited us, the Browns fans, because it brought more money to the stadium. What? That brought more money to you. We don't see that shit. We see First Energy. What do you mean that was a good move for us? He tried to down talk a play he did to make money for him and whatever he makes, and say we should respect that because we brought more money to the stadium. We don't need no money to. If you don't got enough money to change the name, don't change it. It doesn't need to be changed.
A shit sandwich.
Watch the replay.
What happened?
They had him. They had him dead to rights. Let him go.
Oh, well, it's Cleveland Browns football. It's not Brad football. It's not.
No, they had him. They had him in the backfield. Like they got him as soon as he got the ball, and then he.
They bowling. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. All the little chicks in the crimson
He
lips.
said you
go
need money to
Cleveland
repair
rocks.
and maintain the stadium. No shit. He already had all that. The
He's
fuck?
a fucking billionaire.
Yeah, Boogeyman. He wasn't broke.
But every
He
team
owns
does
the
that.
Flying
They get the
J.
Dude owns
sponsor
the
for that.
Flying J. He makes money 24 hours a day.
Right, because trucks
Literally.
are always filling up their gas tanks there. every day.
Literally.
I
He
read.
does-
I read that
his
stadium.
his pocketbook and his wife is riding that dick lovely.
I
And
read
I
that
don't
stadium's
believe it.
pretty much out of date already, and they want to build a new one.
Pesci, is that the same stadium that they had when the Browns came back in '99?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is like 25 years old. When they
I
call it
think they
Cleveland
need
Stadium,
to. I think
it's
they
called
need to do a retractable roof stadium.
Cleveland State. Bring back Cleveland. Yeah, bring back the Cleveland Municipal Stadium like the old
That was
days.
a big play. Hey, that was a huge stop by our defense. I mean, fucking huge. Now, Watson, get your fucking shit together. Go talk to Stefanski, the coach of the year. Coach of the year.
Draw off a play, you Pollock fuck.
Here we go. Punt.
Good for nothing.
I get a little bit heated when I watch the Browns.
Smoke some
No,
weed,
hey,
Pesci.
I don't blame you. Same way.
You get heated when you watch the Browns tape?
What the fuck? This before the ball was snapped. Timeout Browns. For what?
To get ready for the punt?
Oh, there you go. He might be the only black punter in the league. Shout out to black punters. Big fan. Reggie Roby was my favorite.
Reggie Roby, he is the GOAT.
It's a Miami Dolphin.
Why did they call timeout?
Because they had
punt?
too many people on the field.
Oh, okay. Man. They want to take the penalty, yeah.
Look at this guy right here. You got one job to do, and it's count the players. Good count. Look at Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett's like, damn, I played like shit tonight, but we're only down by 3. Mike Tomlin's like, man, I tell you, man, every time I play these motherfuckers, we got a chance to beat them. Mike Tomlin's
Well, they
like
always
30-3 against the Browns in his tenure. He's probably lost to the Browns like 5 times. I know fucking Roethlisberger was damn near undefeated versus us. What a punt. Was that real?
What was Andy
What a
Dalton's
punt.
record against the
That
Browns?
might be my new favorite punter in the league. What's his name?
His name is Boss Man. He's a
Yeah,
boss man.
They're not allowed to put their nicknames on the jersey. This is an XFL.
He hate me.
Troy Aikman just said on the broadcast, that's what this game is about. Yes.
Is their punter.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what Deshaun could do now. First and Brad from the Evil Uno. That's me.
Shout out to Mike Pucci, Sexy Kenny Chow, Sirvap Singh, bada bing at Sirvap.
Here we go. Well, up the middle, go figure. To Ford.
Shout out to Brad and Oreo up there
Are
in
the
Potato
Browns?
Land.
Do you? I wonder, man. I wish I had somebody who was very connected with the Browns. I want to find out if Kareem Hunt is still on good terms with them. Not
He
like a
is.
person that works for the Browns, but like a media guy. I want to ask.
No, they were talking about it earlier. That would be the best situation for him.
Oh, I don't know who that guy is. Akins, tight end Akins. Another tight end there. Look at Deshaun. Doesn't he always look like what? Where?
Punch-a-hole, your team plays Thursday against the Giants or the Niners, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if Puncho even watches that game.
Barkley, he's out for that game too, so I don't know.
What the hell?
I told Brad to take the Bears this weekend against the Chiefs. I mean, they're giving up 13 points. I mean, shit, you got 2 touchdowns right there, boy. You know what I'm saying?
He says Bolin will ask Cuban, who will ask Stefanski.
Yes. Yes.
Bolin does talk to the Cubans, the Scaramucci's, the
No. No.
the Pesci's, the Brads, the Punch-a-hole. Right up.
See you around. Yes. No.
Who's that supposed to be a ghetto ass Optimus Prime?
What did you say?
Here we go, Steelers.
What did you say? That's stupid. Back off.
Finish him.
I am getting bored.
Where's the boogeyman from?
Getting bored.
New Zealand.
He's from parts unknown.
This place is colder than my
Because he's spelling organization like he's from England.
He's from Truth or
I'll
Consequences.
tell you
New
this.
Mexico.
He's definitely not from the U.S. We'll put it that way.
Ooh.
Damn, boss man, with all these police ass questions.
Boss man.
He's always been a cop, pig, flatfoot.
He's a boss man.
You don't spell organization that way unless you're from England.
Let's get a move on.
One of the
Well, I mean, that's pretty
territories.
obvious.
Move on. He's
Pretty
still
obvious.
there.
You know what that is.
I don't know, I have any idea who that clown is.
Funny.
Oh,
You're weird.
what's understood doesn't need to be explained.
No. Stay with me.
Finish him.
No. Stay with me.
Here we go, third down.
Touchdown Oilers.
Cooper's got it! And they're calling it a catch! Ladies and gentlemen, Deshaun Watson might have made a play!
Let's see the replay here.
Actually, Cooper made that more. Oh, he might have not got both. Damn it.
Hold on, let's see it again. Hold on. 1, 2. That's 2. That's
Buckle
2.
my shoes.
He got 2 in. Tomlin's challenging it.
Boogeyman said Bossman should be a school teacher.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, maybe maybe preschool. Let's see the replay here. Hold on. All right, that's 1, 2, and then the third is out of bounds. He got the first two in. He had possession of the ball the whole way. He had possession of the ball the whole way.
There's
Possession.
ball.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Well, he had two. He had watch. He'll hit 1, 2.
What did you say?
And the third one hits the line, but he already had the first two in.
What did you say?
It was called a catch on the field. They better not overrule that, or that's some bullshit.
No. Yes. Yes.
It was called a catch.
Yes. No.
BC says you're blowing my earbuds out, Pesci.
Who?
BC says that you're blowing his earbuds out. I guess with your sounds, I don't know.
Well, I gotta do some sound effects, BC. Guess I really didn't realize they were that loud for you.
Here,
That was,
there you go,
that was
BC.
Schmidt.
Brad
Schmidt's
says
got
this
sound
is
effects
stupid.
too.
We all have sound effects now. Okay.
Blowing his earbuds out. What the hell is he listening to us on?
Hi.
The boogeyman says, a guy on welfare correcting my spelling. If you're that smart, boss man, you shouldn't be on welfare.
I gotta
I'm not
gotta
on
plug
welfare.
these
I'm
sounds
retired.
Oh, he says,
Retired, boogeyman.
It's the wrong old man, boogeyman.
hey, BC says, when you yell, not the sound effects. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Pesci needs to smoke more weed. That was a catch, though, regardless. That's a catch. It has to be. You can't overturn that. It was ruled a catch on the field. He got 2 feet in.
This place is colder than my grandma's feet. You're weird.
Yeah, but that's not welfare, boogeyman. I took early retirement.
Try to
Disability is
program
not
these sounds
welfare.
in.
That's Social Security.
Oh, this one's the new punch-a-hole.
Yeah, it's money you paid in, actually, on that part.
No.
I need 6 more stars.
Really impressive. Who seeks our advice? You got
Pesci, when you yell, it makes his ears bleed, says the mountain timer.
Yes.
Throw it. You dumb bastard.
I don't like you.
That was a catch. I don't care what they say. It has to be a catch, right? They rule it a catch.
Boogeyman says I only go off what Bolin says. His word is gospel.
First, okay, so they didn't overturn it. That's a catch. Yeah, I was gonna say they ruled it a catch. It has to.
Let's go, guys. All right, first and Brad. Deshaun,
Third and-
quick handoff here. Nothing there for the running back. Let's get a little chunk here.
Second and Schmidt.
Amari Cooper, second year as a Cleveland Brown receiver. Shout out to the 12 in the build.
That was a hell of a
Special
catch. I'll give
thanks
him that.
to everybody from Mount St. Kenichi, the Blood Brothers, the Twisted Sisters.
All right. Cooper's been making the catches tonight. We gotta give him credit. He's got 5 catches, 59 yards, 11.8 average.
Deshaun looking.
Throws.
Got Cooper again. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, but Deshaun Watson, Amari Cooper, thank you for coming. Big first and Brad. Let's get a touchdown here.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Let's stick our goddamn head in.
Right there,
Let's
pal.
stick the head in. Brad.
Only
Touchdown,
put-
Kentucky
only-
Wildcat.
My name is Brad.
Aw, Brad.
My name is Brad.
I drive a Jeep.
Touchdown, Purdue.
Bowling. Yeah, see the rookie offensive tackle replacing Conklin is 6'8", like 400 and something pounds. He's huge.
Here we go. Watson. Quick handoff. Ford. Hang on to that ball, son. You had a foot fumble last week. Look at me. Hang on to that ball, Ford. I'm not playing around. Hang on to that goddamn ball.
Look how big that motherfucker is, bro. That dude's huge.
Oh, he's huge. And what's funny is he's a backup, Schmidt. Backup. He was our backup. We lost what's his name for the year.
Yeah, Conklin's gone. That dude, he's a rookie from Ohio State. I remember him at Ohio State. He's fucking giant.
Ford's looking kind of crisp.
He was a 4th round pick last year. All right. Or this year, I should say. Bowling. Come on, Bowling. Do it. The Steelers.
Look at, there he is. Schmidt, there he is. Look at this dude.
I know, that's what I said. Look at that motherfucker. He's like fucking the guy that was on the end one tour, Troy Jackson. Big Troy. Fucking 400-pound giant motherfucker.
Ford, get the first here. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 here, 3 there will get you down there. Cleveland driving.
Flag on
Damn
the play.
Holding.
Fuck you, Conklin, you bitch. Wow, that's huge play, man.
Detroit.
That's a huge play. Think about how big that is. We just got a first down neglected. Now we're back 10 yards, closer to midfield. That's huge. That's Cleveland. 4th offensive holding call of the game for the Browns.
Jesus.
That's 40. That's 40 yards. You've costed yourself. That's big.
40 yards to you and me, kids.
Get rid of it!
You and me.
I can't believe it! Oh, another flag. Wow.
Offense. He grabbed that dude's face mask.
He did?
Again.
I thought that was a stiff arm.
No, he grabbed that dude's face mask.
Damn.
You could tell. He threw that motherfucker with his face
Thank
mask.
you for the elixir, whoever that was. I forgot all about Trovo. Shout out to Trovo. Thank you for the elix.
Face mask offense, number 4, 15 yards.
Used to be the offense would put their hand on the face mask.
Isn't that his
Yeah,
second
watch
one
it.
of the game?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
He threw. That's what I said. Watch him. He throws the motherfucker down by grabbing
Look
his
at him.
mask.
It's like you do. Deshaun Watson's playing ghetto football.
Look at him. He threw the motherfucker.
Dush. And then he kept going. That's my favorite part about that play. Hey, that was the dumbest play in the world by Deshaun Watson. He threw the guy down by his face mask and then kept going. At that point, you might as well throw the ball at the ref.
Here we go, Oilers.
3rd and 26. When we were just 3rd and 2 or whatever.
Touchdown, Cowgirls.
Third and
The
third
Joker.
and bat.
Did the Joker just fumble?
Yep.
Damn.
Looks like it. Yep, he did.
Kick 6.
He fumbled the ball. You know.
Well,
They're trying to
every turnover is reviewed, so I'm not worried about it.
Right. Yeah, I'm. They'll look at it. Well, either way, it's been a good game though.
It's out. Unless his knee was down, I guess. No, it's out.
Ball's out.
Ball pops out.
It was out. Cleveland's really lucky that the Steelers' offense is pretty shitty, honestly. Actually, both teams are lucky that both offenses sputtered because
David
what's there been
Njoku
like?
sporting the
There's
storm.
been like, bro, there's been like 6 turnovers so far. There was
I know.
4 in the first quarter.
Oh! Garrett got loose! And now
Fucking
Garrett's
ridiculous.
limping. What the hell is happening?
Hey,
Burr,
Cleveland's defense is playing all right though. They're keeping you in the game, man. You got the lead, obviously, but the defense is keeping in the game. You're lucky
They're
Pickett
saying
is
that
targeted.
October 4th, everyone's phone will be turned off.
You know what? I'm surprised Myles Garrett only has 1 tackle for as good as he is. That was a big play.
Well, it's what? It's they're doing an emergency broadcast system test that day or whatever. Allegedly.
I gotta say, I don't really care for the uniforms that much. Am I the only one?
I guess that was the original uniform.
They're
I
different.
like the other ones better, to be honest.
You know what it is, Pesci? They should have kept the helmet. They should
Yeah,
have
I'm not
kept
a fan.
the brown.
Looks like the Bengals colors.
They should have.
Oh,
kept the
get
brown.
up! Oh! Now that's Cleveland defense!
They should have
Big
kept. They should have
sack
kept.
by Takataki!
Those uniforms would look good if they'd have kept their regular helmets.
Clowney's
Well,
gone.
but they did. This
He
is a
told
throwback.
Cleveland.
This is their original uniform.
Oh.
That's why they had to go that way.
Yeah, they're gonna wear it like 3 or 4 times this year.
Yeah, but if they wore the regular helmet, it wouldn't be the throwback.
Well, I think they had that
boss man,
helmet
but
then too.
They should have. You know what they should have did, Schmidt? They should have made the jerseys.
No, this is what they had.
Jerseys.
They said this was their uniform the first 4 years.
That's a hell of a punt. Damn, down there on the fucking floor. Wow. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. All the little Pesci's with the crimson lips go Cleveland rocks. Boogeyman says Mountain Timer phone bowling instead of ET phone home. Mountain Timer phone bowling. I thought Clowney plays for Ravens now, I think. Baltimore, I mean. Yeah, he plays for the Ravens.
Over would have been good.
He plays outside linebacker for the Baltimore Ravens. The Ravens. The Hawaiian Punchachos. Is that Bojangles chicken trucks? No. That's Bolin driving a Bojangles truck. Commercial there. He's like, fuck Popeyes. I switched to Bojangles.
What the hell is this? House of the Kardashian? Ew, that was that girl guy. What the fuck?
First blood, bitches.
That looked weird as fuck, that tranny. That shit is weird. That shit looked weird. Did you guys see that? That Kardashian guy? He was a woman?
Bruce Jenner.
I guess so. Here we go. First and Brad from the Finkel. What kind of play was that? We don't got many yards to give up here. Wow. Deshaun looking. Incomplete. Nowhere near. Third deep.
Oilers. Hey, ain't there a pay-per-view? Ain't there a pay-per-view this weekend? Which pay-per-view is it? AEW or WWE?
AEW's isn't until the 1st.
No, they got two of them. They got the Night of Champions and that Dream shit.
What a play! First and Brad. Finally, Punch. Punch, you didn't tell us what you thought of the uniforms.
I told you. Look like the Bengals uniform.
Really?
Okay, so yep, it's official. They're moving. AEW is moving to Max in 2024 streaming, and having pay-per-views for 12 pay-per-views a year.
We will not need the link anymore.
Well, I'm not gonna download Max.
I got Max.
Well, I guess my use has run out. Had a good run.
No, it's not over. It's not over because we'll have to watch other shit on there. They ain't gonna have the rampages, the collisions.
Pay-per-view.
Wow, Watson just fumbled. Touchdown Steelers. Brad's doing a dance somewhere.
Fucking Brad.
You see, they said Warner Brothers Discovery wants All Elite Wrestling to move to a 12 pay-per-view schedule on Max.
Barkley somewhere being a bitch right now.
Okay, Wrestle Dream is on the 1st. I thought fucking
that's some Brad shit.
Our $200 million man. And of course, Watt gets it.
Well, the thing is, you can't even cut him because he's guaranteed that money, so you might as well use him.
Well, no shit, Punch. He's our quarterback until he gets hurt. We know that. Might as well use him. Yeah, we don't have anyone else. Our backup quarterback was Dobbs. He's gone.
See what he did yesterday.
The guy that's our backup right now, our guy that's our backup right now is a guy I'd never heard of.
It ain't over yet, bro. Deshaun's got to redeem himself here. How many turnovers? Like I said, that's like 7 turnovers for the night, right?
So AEW.
That's his second fumble. Deshaun's second fumble. Njoku fumbled. Pick. And now a fumble. Was it a pick for a touchdown? And now a fumble for a touchdown. And you know what? Watch Deshaun. Watch Stefanski. Watch him buckle here. Hello, my queen.
Oh,
So we got 2 face mask calls, 2 fumbles, an interception at the beginning of the game.
If Deshaun goes to jail, do you have to pay him? To be honest, Boogeyman, if Jimmy Haslam did any research, that is the only research he did. He's not going to jail. Trust me. That's probably the only research to get. When our owner tried to lie to us, said we done the research, we know this is the right pickup for our team, all he knew was the guy wasn't going to jail. They're like, Jimmy, it's gonna be one of those. They just want the money, you know. They ain't gonna press no charges.
shit.
This is just a guy that does what you guys do, you know, when no one's watching. When D's off in San Jose
next
doing her
pay-per-view
thing with
is-
Jim Crick.
That's crazy. Cleveland's had 3 fumbles, 1 interception, been sacked 4 times, and outgained and outpossessed and out first down the fucking Steelers the whole game, and they're losing.
well, Brad might win today. Brad, you might win, bro.
Brad sucks. Brad sucks.
I forgot Raw was on the night. What a big play by Ford.
Nice run.
Literally just saved
He's
the
out
game.
right there. Did he get the face down?
That was
Got
impressive.
face down. That was a nice run. Got face down. Third.
And he was, I mean, they had him back there.
First and Bap. First and Brad. That was a good run.
What the hell are they? What's going on now?
Are they challenging where the spot was or something?
I need to smoke
Yeah, I
more
think they're-
weed after that.
I think they're challenging the spot of the bull.
I gotta get my Brad in.
Let's see. So he was out right before the first. Yeah, about like a foot. He's out there. Boom.
Come on,
Like a
Daisy.
foot
Are you
away.
crying because you want out? Let's go.
Let's go, Daisy. Get your ass out there, Daisy. John Cena sucks. The Reverend sucks. Motherfucker, we're doing meditation on the sideline. Gator bait. The fuck are they doing? Oh, okay. Incomplete pass.
Deshaun Watson, my left foot.
Hey,
Boogeyman
why
said-
anchor, eh?
Boogeyman said, "Fuck Raw. That's for kids." Why'd you go kiss something? You sound like Punch a Hole.
Goddamn punch a hole. Piece of shit, nothing. Mentally ill motherfucker. Motherfucker took a sack.
Fucking Deshaun looks like Baker.
Should have thrown the ball away, you asshole. Throw the fucking ball away. You mentally ill motherfucker. He's back. He's throwing deep, and it's out of bounds. 4th down. Come on, y'all are playing against fucking Tommy Maddox over here. Get the fuck out of here. He's a boss man. The punt is out of bounds. The Goodyear blimp.
Well, you're only going to have one more try, Watson. Let's see if our defense could hold. Now, this is where the Browns used to fail. You need a hold more than anything, and then they would allow a field goal here or something silly.
He's a boss man.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's snack is pita chips with provolone cheese. Shout out to
okay.
Gonzo.
A salad
hummus.
He
Get some
never
hummus,
lost.
Chrissy.
I never
He's
liked
a boss
hummus.
man. Hummus is good with the red pepper.
Hummus
I like
really
that.
good.
I never
Yeah.
tried it, but it looks like something I wouldn't like. I don't know if you guys can
I
see
make
the
my own
dog's,
sometimes. Really good.
the dog's chin is on my arm.
It's just, just garbanzo beans ground up.
With tahini.
He's
see,
a
Smith?
boss man.
They only need a couple yards for the first down. This is what I'm talking about. This is where the Browns start fucking up.
Yeah, their defense is good though. Now they shouldn't let him get that much, but
That's what I'm saying.
y'all
It's
playing against
31.
Tommy fucking. This guy's fucking Tommy Maddox. Get the fuck out of here. This ain't no Big Ben Roethlisberger.
The only thing that's good if you're a bettor is the Browns have to score a touchdown.
Got him. Stopped
Wow.
him. Fourth down.
Wow.
Got him for a loss. No, this is the game.
Wow.
This is Deshaun's time to shine, baby.
There you go. Hey, don't shake your head. You ain't shit.
Fourth down, motherfucker. Why'd they do a QB sneak? That was stupid.
You remind me of Brad. You remind me of that mountain timer. That
You got
goddamn
one
flim flam.
timeout. One timeout and 2 minutes and 55 seconds in the game.
Give him the heater, Ricky. None of this fucking around stuff.
Fine, this one's for Poncho.
Somebody better get that boy some control before he kills somebody.
This one's for Poncho right here.
And his name is John C.
John Cena. The Cena sub.
What up,
we
D-Live
go.
sucks?
Mm-hmm.
Punt off. Shades of Poncho right there.
And his name is John C.
All right, that's going to be the thing. So if you hear that, that means the Browns got a first down. First and Brad. If you hear this clap, that means they got positive yards. If you hear this,
Bruh.
means it was a bad play.
Bruh.
Bruh. Or you could hear that's a turnover.
Mr. Garrison.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I'll start.
False start
Bruh.
on the
Bruh.
Browns.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
If you hear that, that means Boss Man has entered the stream.
Or also, if you hear Boss
Scream with
Man,
Diva.
Boss Man has entered the stream.
Was that Diva? Blue-eyed Diva screaming?
Roll the goddamn ball, Ricky. Give him the heater. You may run
Wonder
like
what
Maze,
season
but you
it's
catch like shit.
You're a god.
Jossie.
I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you.
John Cena, son.
Cooper! Oh, wait a minute. And remember, if you get the John Cena, that's first and Brad. Oh, it's a first and Brad. It is a first and Brad.
And his name is John Cena.
First and Brad. Looking. Oh!
Name is John Cena.
Another first down for the Cleveland Browns, baby. We are first and Brad doing our thing, eating our chicken and eating our wing. Watson looking again. Wait a minute. 5 yards, 5 here, 5 there. We'll get you down there.
Positive yards.
Second and Schmidt.
Third
And
and
ladies and
back,
gentlemen,
coming
we're
up.
going to commercial.
Fucking shut up!
Mercy. Fuck with y'all, Mom.
Later.
Wait.
See you later.
Just fucking right, bro.
Bruh. Bruh.
You want some of this milk, Sideburns?
If you hear that, that means we lost the game.
The sad shit, yeah.
If you do hear that, that means we lost the game.
We lost it. You blew it.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
The Rams and the Bengals next week on Monday Night Football. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Cleveland rocks. All right, will Cleveland go down the field and score a touchdown?
All the bitches saying, Boss Man rocks, Boss Man rocks, Boss Man rocks.
All the little Bowlins with their rice donations going, Boss Man rocks.
Daisy, get out of here. You're just outside. You're not playing these games with me tonight. Who do I look like, Brad?
Third
outta here.
Brad. First and Brad. The Boss Man.
If you
Put me
hear
in,
this,
Coach.
if you hear this noise, it means there was a bad pass.
Flush the toilet. All right.
That means it was a bad pass.
Oh yeah. We're gonna rock and roll all night and party every day.
I bet you this game popped a rating. So Monday Night Raw. Because I didn't even think of Monday Night Raw tonight.
No, that's what they were saying. Wrestling's ratings are going to go down because you had 2 football games on tonight.
Not
Well, there's only
2.
one game. Right. And when there's only one game, if it's like a bad game or.
It's
you know,
just
the
a
Lions
fireplace, D-Live. Wait a minute.
Fuck. All the little chicks with the crimson lips go, boss man sucks.
Third
Boss
and
man
Sands.
sucks.
With 7 to go.
Third and Sands.
Third and Sands might be the keeper there. Unfortunately, Bolin will not make the list this year. We got Brad, we got Schmidt, we got Sands, and we got Arwood. And
4th and Arwood. Here we go.
Not again!
What?
Not
And-
again! Looks like 4th and long. This is not no $200 million quarterback, James. A loss of 3.
Bruh.
Damn it. I don't know, Barkley. I'm a little bit heated at the Browns right now. Here's the game.
Wow.
What the fuck? $200 million? Look at Stefanski. My name is Kevin Stefanski, and I was an offensive coordinator for the Minnesota Vikings for 14 years, and they never made me a head coach. What does that tell you about my tenure in Minnesota? Fuck you, Stefanski. You fucking bitch. You overrated hoe. What the hell was that? I mean, the guy's just getting shoved out of bounds, ref. It's the last play of the game. Let him play. Get out of here. What do you guys think of Deshaun Watson now? What are the experts saying now, Brad? Guess what?
That should have
Division
been
game.
pass interference.
Yeah,
Nothing
look at
else.
that. The guy is literally getting shoved out. The throw wasn't great. But the fucking, look at this. What do you want him to do, ref? Get this team out of here, man. I'm done with them. I'm done with them. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Cleveland blew it. Both teams facing big offensive questions, says Joe Buck. Wow. So, Jim, you there? Haslam? It's Mike here. I need to know where you are on Deshaun Watson. 2 weeks in, his offenses look pretty mediocre. Mediocre at best. A lot of turnovers. What's the story here? I thought you did your research, Jim. I thought when you pay a man $254, whatever it was, guaranteed, obviously it was the most money at the time. That was surpassed. That's why it's like, damn, Watson really fucked the owners. Owners did not like Jimmy signing that much. Because then the quarterback said, didn't get charged with rape. Well, they're going to want more money than the rapist. Especially if they're better than the rapist. So not only did Sean fuck the other owners, he fucked a lot of people. Unless you're a quarterback and you play well. You will get paid. Because Deshaun made it. Held us at ransom like he was somebody. No, I need that full 254, Cleveland, or I'm not doing it. That's what he said. Get him out of here then. We don't need him. We gave him our farm. We gave him our system. We gave him our future picks. This guy's playing like goddamn Tebow. Right area, right time. Now you're playing the Browns. The clowns, the idiots, the phonies, the fakes, the jokesters, the wannabes. The worst team in the NFL since 1999. It's not even close. Not even close. You want to talk about how bad Cincy was? Cincy's been getting to the playoffs for years, Cleveland. You could suck their dick. All right? And Pittsburgh has Super Bowls. And so does the Ravens, or the Ravens were one game away, and they've been there, done that. And you're sitting there tallywhacking, giving picks away, getting a fucking star team, and then fucking it up by putting Kitchens as the coach. Hey, Jim, you didn't think a roster with that many egos would have needed somebody who been there, done that? You're going to let Freddie fucking unknown Kitchens? Where the hell is he now? Where is he? I want to know where he's at, Jim. Tell me where Freddie is now. Where the fuck is Freddie Kitchens? You hired him and you gave him your stamp of approval. You're a fucking fortune cookie owner who drafted Johnny Manziel because you watched one game. You're a liar. You're a fraud. And you know it. And your fucking company got investigated, and you know how much you had to pay for that, so don't act like you're a fraud. Don't even act like you're not phony. And now I will sing a song about Christ. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Ah! Sorry, that's why I can't watch Browns while I stream. I have a lot of anger against that team. There's a lot of fraud shit going on. You like that? Kristen Peter said sing a song about Jesus. I changed it to sing a song about Christ. I gotta hunt down that Jake clip. A very polite alligator. Back to the dungeon we go, Stefanski. People were saying, oh yeah, well, Cleveland looks for real. No, we don't look for real. I told you, it's all on Deshaun. Back to step one, Cleveland. Back to being junkies. Sean Watson, every time they put the camera on him, looked like it was his first day in fucking the league. You would have thought he was playing soccer today. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 Cleveland Browns. Get hyped. We got Marquise Goodwin, who motherfucking Watson didn't even go to one time tonight, except on that fluke play. Where was he? We lost our best player on offense 5 plays into the game. The only guy that might have looked Deshaun Watson look good is our running backs. Ford had a 50-yard run. Don't act like Watson did good or put us in a position to win. No, he's bailed out by the backs like always. Mediocre offense. I need to see some real shit, or I'm going to continue to be on his ass. We got breaking news from Facts Andu. James 4:7/8 LEB. Therefore, subject yourselves to God, but resist the devil, and he will flee from you. 8, draw near to God, and he will draw near to you. Shout out to Facts and Do with your prayer of the night. And shout out to our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. BC said the Reds won. What happened to Schmidt?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, one of the reviewers that was, just to give you an idea of how Raw was tonight. One of the guys that is live right now, JD from NY, the name of his review tonight is, Are We Sure This Is Monday Night Raw? So I'm guessing we picked the right thing to watch. This beat gets me kind of going right here. I don't even want to hear from our coach. You know, he ain't got nothing to say. He knows this is fraud shit. He knows we should only give money to the quarterback and not all that. He knows he ain't shit. Let me tell you who our head coach is, folks. This man, give him credit where credit's due, held the job for 14 years straight on the Vikings. Let's put this into perspective, folks. The Vikings, not going to say they had a million coaches, but they went through some coaches during that 14-year span. Why was this guy good enough to be the offensive coordinator for 14 years when you could point out some years that the Vikings blew it when they had better offenses? And now I know who to point the finger at. Took me a while to find his ass. Now I found you, Kevin. Found out where you were. Found out your background. Found out that phony shit about your kids. All that. Coach of the Year, my ass, that's a phony award. you better make sure that bitch remains in your basement, and I don't want to see no post. I don't want to see no pictures with you and that damn trophy or whatever they give you for Coach of the Year, because you know you got that on some phony shit. You didn't even win your division that year. You phony. You lost to the Jets. They won 2 games. You got outplayed by the Raiders on your home turf. You snuck into the playoffs, you fraud. You know it. You weren't even a division winner. You got a Coach of the Year because we won a playoff game versus a team that was a long shot to get in the playoffs that won our division. You phony. Coach of the Year trophy is the same as Bolin's ring, says Barkley. Might as well be. Because he was second place that year. Why would I put down my own team? He got Coach of the Year. The first thing I said was, damn, that got you Coach of the Year? Just winning a playoff game in Cleveland? It was against Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh wasn't even supposed to be there. Ben Roethlisberger's exact words were, we're just happy we're here. Meaning, they had a lot of rough shit going on then. They were transitioning, they weren't that good. They knew it. Somehow they overachieved, won the division that year. In a year we gave Stefanski Coach of the Year. And he lost a playoff game that he couldn't even attend because of COVID. And it's not his first one. That guy has missed more dates to COVID than fucking I did. And COVID damn near killed me. Ask Bolin. Comment of the night. I'm trying to see what Channel 5's saying about us. They just said this is Deshaun Watson's worst performance. Two turnovers by Watson directly. Jim Haslam, wherever you are, go pack your wife up and get out. Hire some people. Quit acting like you're running the show. Quit putting your wife front and center on decision making. She doesn't know what the hell is going on. They just said it. So don't act like I'm up here being too hard on the Cleveland Browns. Okay? Don't act like it. Because they just said this might have been his worst performance in a game we were winning in the fourth. That shows you where this team is. You get the turnover. Pittsburgh gives it to you twice in their territory. I'm the $254 million man that can't put the ball in the end zone. Got bailed out by a backup running back tonight. Take away that 450-yarder, and people are fucking knocking on Jimmy Haslam's door. Who's that? Browns fans, motherfucker. Empty your pockets. Tell your wife to sit right where she is. Empty that goddamn jewelry box and empty your pockets, motherfucker. Because we're coming in here and we're robbing your ass. Cleveland style. In Pittsburgh, bro. We know you don't live up here, you fraud. You want to play with Roddy? You're going to get the Piper. And Jim Crick knows it. And picks. Think about that. Not only did they gave a guy that missed a whole year. A whole year. That is a lot in football. Ask anybody. Okay? Ask Peyton Manning. Ask his brother. Ask my dad. Not my step one. My biological father. He'll even tell you about that. He used to tell me about that. They gave that guy, I don't know who co-signed this. Because if it was Stefanski, get him the hell out of here now. That guy's a goddamn curse. Get that coach of the year, tell him to take his trophy, tell him to get his daughter, get him out of here. Quit acting like you live in Cleveland or some shit. You know, after this last year, you're slowly probably going back to your house in Minnesota, friend. You know this is a danger zone for phonies like you. This is Cleveland, sir. And you haven't done shit for us. You got hidden behind some COVID years, saved by Jimmy. The last coach wasn't even supposed to be fired yet. He wasn't even supposed to be a coach, but you might as well have let him go another year. Because there was no reason bringing in a rookie coach at that time. Switching the offense, going backwards. Look what happened to Baker. You fucked him. You fruit fucked him. He had so many different offensive coaches. That was like you try to teach somebody Spanish, German, and English all in the same week. And they spoke Chinese for 30 years. Nothing but. That's what you did to Baker. And he suffered from it. Whether I was a big Baker Mayfield fan or not, which I was not, you can't help that you in that guy's first 4 years of his goddamn fucking NFL career was given different coaches and different playbooks every year, and you expected him to fucking Peyton Manning it. There's probably few quarterbacks that could go through change at that degree and do their thing. But where Baker was a phony is you had Fred Kitchens for 2 years, Baker, and you didn't do shit. So nice try there. Baker always, he looked like Deshaun did. This is Baker Mayfield all over again. Maybe it's a Cleveland thing. Maybe it's a boss man thing. Maybe it's a Chris Schmidt thing. Maybe it's a Ken Bolin thing. But this is what this team does to me all the time. And I try not to take it personal anymore. I try not. But then you had to come out, Jimmy, and do the speech with the wife there, like he has to include her. I don't want to be a sit-at-home wife. I want to be a fucking hands-on wife that doesn't do shit but make us look like a fool. Jim, you need to stand up. Let her know the man who pays saves. Even though you probably already let her have half of whatever you got, so you're probably already fingerly fucked. Wait, they're interviewing Stefanski right now. Stefanski looks like he saw a $254 million ghost right now. Couldn't even answer the first question. He just went like this. And looked over. Channel 5, get your audio together. This sounds like Kenny Bolin and Bob Bangs are fucking finger blasting each other. Stefanski, you're gone. He's gone. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Coach of the Year, Kevin Stefanski, giving his side of what happened. Kevin says no one's bigger than the team. You're fired, Kevin. You're fired. You're as good as gone. Deshaun, we're going to have to deal with him. So we're going to have to root for him next week. Again, the $254 million man who's going to blame it all on Stefanski. Rightfully so. The guy's a joke. Shout out to Me Time. He said, lucky we got a short week. I wonder what that means.
Hey, Pesh,
What up, Sean?
what's going on?
You just missed my Cleveland Browns rant.
I heard you before yelling at Brett, no, Bossman.
Yeah, that was actually on accident. I didn't mean to get that mad.
That's when it must have cut off. I was listening on Facebook, I'm sorry, on YouTube, and it must have cut off. That was
Yeah,
a
the
clip.
Browns-
I'm sorry?
The Browns didn't look good. The quarterback did not look good.
It was a close game, though, for most of it, from what
It
what
was,
little
but
I saw.
I'm saying where we're supposed to be beating a team like Pittsburgh, because Pittsburgh didn't play that great
Right.
on their offense.
No,
They got 2 defensive touchdowns on us.
I agree with what you said for what they've spent and what it cost them in trades. They're not getting their money's worth so
It'd
far.
be one thing if you just gave them money. You gave them our fucking future.
Yeah, that's gonna take unless something happens and they're able to trade up or whatever. They're fucked. I don't know. So what are they? 1-1 now?
Yeah, Schmidt was in here and he disappeared.
I was surprised to see you in there. I thought maybe you kicked everybody out.
Oh, I would never kick Boss Man out. I was just telling him, dude, don't spoil the game. Sitting here trying to
No,
watch
I
it.
agree. Was you watching it on the stream or ABC?
I was watching it on ABC, but I paused it on my TV so it would be on with the stream, because so I could stream, I got to play it on my computer.
I
I'm
didn't know.
usually going to be behind.
Right. I didn't know. I didn't know if you were watching. Say you were watching it on ABC on a separate computer or on a separate screen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or a separate TV, whatever. 'Cause I don't know if he was watching it on ABC
In the
or
meantime,
if he, you know. But I mean, especially when that's your team, don't say that. Don't say what's going on. If you know that there's a leg, you know.
I got to pay Brad his money. Brad ended up winning $70.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he was up 30.
Oh, so that was more than one game.
Well, they pushed the first game, Carolina. There was 2 games on.
Oh, I thought you meant you bet games yesterday too.
Tonight. We did. They were up. He
Oh.
was up 30 from yesterday, but I'm saying he bet 2 games tonight. One game he tied on and then won the other one.
Ah, all right. Yeah, that game was close to the New Orleans game. Now, how many injuries did you guys have tonight?
Well, I don't know how many were serious, but it looked like we had a few guys limping, man.
Oh, Jesus.
And we had our one running back looks like he might be gone for the rest of his career.
Cooper's okay, though, right?
Cooper? No. Who's Cooper?
Isn't he the receiver?
Yeah. For the Browns. Yeah. I thought you meant running back.
Oh, no. Super duper Cooper. All this craziness, they're only 2 games in.
Yeah. Well, even our news team said it looked like the quarterback struggled tonight. And the amount of money he's getting paid and all the time they had. And...
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I really don't know what to think yet, but...
You expect better performances out of him, that's for sure. At least make it look like he's worth what you spent on him. Offer some hope. You know, the T went out and spent the money. Crap. Now, did they? I know there was draft picks involved. Did they trade any players also?
I'm sorry, buddy. What'd you say?
No, I asked. I know there was trade picks involved. Did they trade players also for this guy?
Well,
Or just
they traded the picks, which are
No, I
players.
know. Right, but if they didn't trade any actual players. Just the picks, which is bad enough, but you know what I mean.
Oh shit.
I mean, when you got the picks, you almost want to do bad so you can get a quarterback out of college.
Pay Brad real quick.
Did Schmidt watch the first game with you?
Yeah, he was in there most of the night, and then he just kind of disappeared recently. I don't know if he passed out or...
Oh.
We're probably going to play this game for another hour and then go to bed.
I saw you, I got the notification that you went live, so I said, oh, I guess he didn't watch the first game.
Well, yeah, I didn't get on until late. I was very late getting to the party tonight.
Yeah, it was after 8, but it wasn't that bad.
Soon I'm going to be working a lot, so it's going to be, I don't know how it's going to affect my schedule. I want to try to do some streams from where I'm going to be working at the restaurant that my buddies are opening up that they're involving me in.
Right. How much longer do you think that's gonna be?
Well, I know we're doing the roofs. I already got the roof guy, so doing that, then we're gonna start putting it together. Really, not putting it together, but you know, kind of cleaning it up in there.
Right, and then all the equipment's got to be
Like I said,
installed
the
and all
food,
that.
I think we already got all that.
Oh, okay. Was it a restaurant to begin with, or you're
was a
making it
bar.
from scratch?
That was a
all right.
bar. It was a bar called the. I can't. Hold on. Because I actually went to it once upon a time. It was a bar called the Stadium in Paynesville. And now, my buddy bought the building, so it was like he bought the building. So he's either like, look, I'm either gonna rent this building out, or I'm gonna try to do something with it. He said he's gonna try to do this macaroni and cheese idea that they got.
Right. So so being that it was a bar, the kitchen was already there. If it's a decent sized kitchen.
Pretty much. It just needs straightened up.
Right. Well, that's cool.
I had
so
some
then,
pictures of it in the chat. I'll repost them in Discord.
Was that the one where you took a picture of a roof? I think you talked about it on a live.
Yeah, that was that. yeah.
Okay. I remember you talking about it. Because I think you were talking about it with Schmidt.
Yeah, it's still on, Brad. Fucking no shards on this run. What I'm doing right now is getting upgrades.
You gotta pay for those, or that's just stuff that comes over with all your time from playing?
No, it's upgrades, meaning it's an in-game thing, making my weapon stronger.
Oh. I thought maybe, like I said, you had to pay for those, or if you just put so much time in, you automatically get, you know.
I am gonna take
Yeah.
those football rants I did tonight and make a video with them. Make a separate video, say here's my thoughts on the Browns.
Sure. Make it like an ESPN thing, or your local TV, your sportscaster opinion. If the offense didn't give away those 2 touchdowns, you know, to the Pittsburgh defense, you guys would have won, no? It was like you guys only lost by what, 7 or 10?
Oh, we lost by 4.
Oh, you only lost by 4. I didn't see the end of the final score. Oh, so take away one of those mistakes, or both of those, even just one of the mistakes. You guys. No, you would. You would have.
The quarterback looked like he's struggling, man. It wasn't
Well,
like,
how's
oh,
the line?
we played so good and lost at the end. No, we played bad.
What did he get sacked a lot?
He got sacked a few times, but he also threw some bad plays. And
Oh, it's for bad passes. Yeah. He's trying to make something happen, and I guess nobody was open. You take a gamble and try to make something happen, and sometimes it backfires on you.
He wasn't worse than fucking Fields. That's pretty close, man.
Who do they got next week? Well, this week, however you want to look at it.
It's a good question. I do not know. They just said the Steelers' defense dominates
I don't know about that.
on ESPN.
Well, you knew it was going to be a tough game playing in Pittsburgh, but shit.
Yeah, but still, we had a chance to win this. And they didn't,
Oh yeah, sure.
they
Without
didn't
a
look
doubt.
like no contender. I mean, their defense played pretty good at times, but we're going to need some offense.
Oh yeah, he needs help, that's for sure.
Fuck, not dropping shit for me. Might be enough for us.
You guys got Tennessee this week.
Tennessee.
Yeah. So 1 o'clock game.
Okay, we got the Claymore to +10. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Daisy, let's go. I'm gonna let my dog out. Come on.
Sure.
Give me 1 second, Sean. Oh, Smith.
No problem.
Is Pesci making a bratwurst?
Actually, I'm letting Daisy out, and I did some pita with provolone cheese. Hey, Schmidt, they're
Bravo.
saying that Deshaun looked like he struggled.
Yeah, he didn't play a great game, but he was all right.
Not the money that they're paying him.
Pop in the chat, Brad. No, not the money they're paying him, no. But they don't have. Well, they got 1 or 2 receivers that are maybe Amari Cooper.
Well, that's what I said. He needs help. You can't go to Cooper all the time. And if he tries to make something happen, which for what I understand he tried to do, then that could backfire on you.
And the Steelers' defense is pretty good.
Well, I'm also giving them the benefit that they were home.
Yeah.
Well, wow, they said Nick Chubb out for the year with significant knee injury.
Duh. Fucker's knee look like a noodle.
Oh shit.
King Chicken says, "New Cleveland Brown, no way."
I checked. They got Tennessee this week.
King Chicken.
Who?
The Browns.
Is it at Tennessee this Thursday or something? Or
No, it's a 1 o'clock game Sunday. I didn't check to see where it was.
Pesci's gonna go to a home game with Roman. Get some of that good tailgating food.
You're damn right. That's some people go all out for that.
I should text Bolin. Can you say a prayer for Nick Chubb during your stream tomorrow? I texted him with Go Browns, and he goes, "Well, as long as they're not playing Cincinnati, but my Miami Hurricanes, my Louisville Cardinals are looking fucking great."
We're 3-0, baby.
Does he really like college football like that, or does he just? You think
He likes
it
Louisville.
like that?
I know that. Yeah, he likes Louisville.
Yeah, forget about it, dude.
Shit.
I mean, what is that? Pesci made Hudson? Oh no, it's just Boss Man.
Worse.
Forget about it.
Piece of shit, nothing. Mentally ill motherfucker.
That goddamn game wrecker.
Over there preaching about his Jesus being a goddamn devil himself, ruining my fucking game, ruining my scores. Mentally ill motherfucker. Go over there and blow Pesci, you bitch. What the hell is this? Yeah, Ohio State plays Notre Dame this Saturday, Pesci.
Yeah. We should watch it. Well, you don't really like Ohio State, right?
Well, no, but I'll definitely watch
Jake
the
Hudson's
game.
in the chat. He says Discord.
Oh Lord, who is that? That's not Jake Hudson. We don't allow Jake Hudsons around these parts. I'll have to claymore him. Justina sucks. Oh, he's calling me.
I'm playing Dark Souls, King Chicken. Browns game's over. And we're all out of Boss Man. Didn't realize how low it was on life. What the?
That's not good.
Wake up. I can't believe. Yeah, they're saying all over. Deshaun Watson didn't look good. All right, so that's 321. Remember that number, 321. All right, we're
You
gonna
in
go
here,
get
Sean
that-
Smith?
What?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Oh, okay. How's your day going?
So far, so good. And yours?
I'm still trying to get over this COVID.
Did you go to the doctors?
Nah, I haven't gone. But
COVID damn near killed Pesci.
Maybe they give you that Zithromax or that, whatever that hardcore antibiotic is.
yeah, maybe.
And
They'll just
ladies
tell
and
Boss
gentlemen,
Man-
just like that, the New Orleans Saints are 2-0.
They'll tell Boss Man to go back to drinking. He'll feel better probably. Like get him some hot toddies, stat. Well, you could do the non-alcoholic hot toddies.
Well, I was just gonna say you should be drinking fluids, maybe. A lot of fluid.
Yeah, I would. That's when I had COVID. That's all I did. I drank fucking chicken broth and fucking ginger ale and shit like that. Water. I must have pissed 14 times a day. That's how you get rid of the infection. Or anything, really.
Yeah, you
What
gotta
does
get it
Jake
out of
have
your
to say?
system.
Oh, he just said Pesci's a piece of shit, nothing. The usual.
Why?
No, he was just.
What did I do?
No, I'm just fucking with you. He didn't say. He said he asked me what I was doing. That was about it. What are you doing? I'm on Pesci's show. What do you think I'm doing? He's busy in the podcast business.
Oh, that's known as a business now?
He is the best in the business at what he does. He brings people to the dance. He made Pesci. I mean, come on. Know this. He made us all. He made Boss Man. That mentally ill motherfucker made him too.
After I called and begged Bolin to get back on.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're always begging to be on Bolin's show, so
He's always watching.
always watching. You know, he messaged Bolin with apologies and begging to be on the show, and then he goddamn does that. Then the other guy, the guy in the mountains, haven't found his work yet. He goddamn called begging, forgiveness, wanted to be on the show. Man, this son of a bitch sent a penny.
Did he ever come out and confirm that?
Yeah, he said he said he wasn't gonna say it on the show. I'm sure, duh.
Yeah, I get that part. I just wondered
Yeah.
if it really happened.
Yeah, Brad sent a fucking penny with a note about how good his show used to be. Some shit like that. He sent a fucking penny. I never thought he actually did it. And then I was like, that motherfucker actually did it. Brad sent a fucking penny.
I wonder if Bob ever has to hold back laughing. 'Cause Bob would have to think some of the stuff is funny.
Oh, I'm sure he does. He just doesn't laugh at it. Yeah. Boss Man, now it's your turn to like send a Indian head nickel to him. And then Brad can send like an old dime. And then a quarter. And then a 50-cent piece. And then a dollar coin. A Sacagawea.
An Australia flag.
Oh, he's got all that.
Oh,
He's got that.
WWE, speaking of Australia, WWE's in talks with Perth.
Bolton said he had he got the Trump flags. Trump flags in the mail and fucking
Who sent those?
I love Perth coffee mug and and mouse pad. I love Perth mouse pad shirt. The motherfucker sent him all kinds of shit. Trump
And if
shit.
he asked Bolin who was sending it to him, he would act like he knows.
He said, well, he didn't say who it was. He just goes, it's one of the mentally ill ones. You know who they are. They're over at Pesci's show.
Did you ever donate to him, Sean?
I don't think
She's
Sean
still on
ever
here?
did.
Sean Smith.
Oh, he was on here still.
He fell asleep.
Sean Smith. He's on mute. He must have stepped away.
Maybe he put it on mute because the turkeys were making too much noise.
Yeah.
What's up?
They were asking if you ever donated to bowling.
One time.
Oh yeah?
Nothing big, nothing major.
$500 cash to Kenny Bolin.
I think, I don't know. I don't remember if I did it to get a comment on, because I never did buy a badge, or I just did it for this. We were talking about something on the show, you know, and chatting or whatever. And I said, fuck it, let me send him a couple of dollars. And that's all it basically was.
Yeah.
But yeah, boss man, get ready. Find you a Confederate nickel. Actually, that might be
like Canadian pennies to him.
Or yeah, a Canadian nickel. or a Filipino fucking 5-cent piece.
Or you could find like some country's dollar that's worthless. I'm totally worthless.
You could send a Jamaican piece, and every now and then you catch one of those.
Alright, get the like Turkish lira, where it's like 1,000,000 Turkish lira is like $200 or something. Somebody's be like, what the fuck?
You send anything American, make sure you look at it first, so you don't send them something that might be worth something. It's like you send like a misstamped coin or something.
Yeah, it's worth $700,000.
Fucking thing is worth money. Who needs AMC stock? I got this coin.
Goddamn boss man made me a millionaire.
Who's laughing now? I got this. This penny said 1 cent on it. I know it's worth something.
Brad sent it.
I do not play Minecraft, King Chicken.
Did we get a visit
King Chicken will give name of the night.
That's a good. That's a good name for a chicken spot.
King Chicken.
Where you get a side that's a good name for a local chicken spot where you get a side order of lead whenever you order of chicken. One of those hood spots.
You get a picture of Bolin.
That's the best chicken though.
Bolin's name on the bucket or Bolin's picture on the bucket.
On the bucket, yeah.
I mean, his picture would be good for advertising like that though.
Forget about it. You want a piece of that action. You'd want a piece of that action.
Maybe in Louisville, Schmidt, people would see his fucking big ass head and be like, damn, is that how am I gonna look if I eat chicken?
Well, of course. Eat every day. But
the
usually
picture
you
of him on the scooter.
Usually you trust the fat guy's opinion on food though.
Sure.
Yeah. That.
Who would know food better? Or have a decent, or have a relatively decent or close opinion.
Right. He's had a lot of food to sample.
Oh, he could be a restaurant critic if he wanted to be. Bolin's Picks. Bolin's restaurant picks.
Be like, that would have been a good gimmick to run with. And like, yeah.
And anyone that ate it, what's that place called? Golden Corral couldn't have good taste in food.
Well, that's just for volume of food. They weren't going for taste. It was just amount of money for volume.
Yeah.
Because think about it. When you're 600 pounds, you have to order 2 entrees. Or like, you have to eat a whole appetizer and a meal.
Gonzo just broke some truth. He said, "Nah, the fat guy eats anything in front of him."
That's what I said. Yeah, you can't trust them.
Isn't Golden Corral like a
Well, let's just say he's been to a lot of places.
like a smorgasbord? Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
like a hometown buffet. Yeah.
Yeah, but buffet. There you go.
But yeah, that was just sheer volume for price because it was probably cheap to eat there. Like Gonzo said, yeah, he ain't gonna turn it down. Plus, he got to eat there free for a lot of years too. That and Steak and Shake and Cracker Barrel.
Jesus,
There was
Cracker Barrel.
I've never been to Cracker Barrel, but I hear it's good.
Me either. I've never.
Good for breakfast. Go eat breakfast there. It's pretty good.
I made a Cracker Barrel. I actually really love the food there.
Yeah, just
I've
hit the
had the
breakfast.
cheese. They have that brand of cheese from you get in the store. At least you used to be able to get in the store.
Yeah, that's
You
good
go to
cheese.
them for breakfast, they treat their breakfast like they're...
Get you some hash brown casseroles, some eggs, bacon, French toast, whatever.
You have to ever have Golden Corral? I have.
Oh yeah.
No, I think they closed them around here.
I think
Yeah, we
they
only
took
got-
away the.
Two of them here.
They took away the chocolate fountain during COVID. I think.
They shut
they
down
never put
completely.
it back.
No, they shut down completely during COVID here.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's only two of them left because of it. We're out of business.
Hey, I know a lot of places like regular diners, and other places too that used to be open late or 24 hours.
Oh, no more. Cost too much.
Yeah, when they scaled back their hours, they never went back after when COVID was officially.
Same way Kroger, Walmart, all those stores shit here. Walmart shit. They're all closed at 10 or 11 at night now.
Yeah, the
Like
one
nobody-
I mean,
Nobody's open 24 hours anymore here in the city of Louisville unless it's like a Waffle House, a Denny's, you know, a diner.
you like Waffle House, Schmidt?
Oh yeah.
Never had that either.
Oh, you gotta have Waffle House. You never had Waffle House, boss man? Living in West Virginia.
Never had one.
Yeah, I guess maybe not by then. How you left? Oh yeah, Waffle House is good. That's what it is. The hash browns and the eggs and the waffles. You just gotta get like, if you go to Waffle House, you can get a patty melt burger or something like that. It's pretty good. But just go with the breakfast. What's the name of the place? Waffle House.
Yeah, what do they know for?
Right. You go get hash browns, chopped, smothered, covered, diced, whatever. They put everything on there. Salsa, tomato, onion, jalapeno, whatever, cheese. Get your hash browns, your eggs, your bacon, your sausage, your ham, whatever the fuck you like. And a fucking waffle. Good ass.
And my favorite cafe breakfast place, they're only open 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yeah, a lot of places
dude.
like that. Diner,
You know-
that's the way the diner is right up the street from me. It's a lot of those breakfast, they just like, they used to be open like 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., but it's staffing and it's not worth it. It costs too much money to stay open with electric and paying employees. And, you know what I
and
mean?
dinner, you don't make that much money on dinner. You make your
Right,
money
dude,
on
you're-
breakfast.
Right, dude, eggs and shit are cheap. The markup is insane. If they're charging you, you know, $3, $5, $6 for eggs, well, fuck, they got them for pennies comparatively, but they're making that
Oh
money.
yeah, there's a big markup in food. I mean, not when. I mean, they took
everybody.
a hit.
Everybody will
What?
pay 10 to 15 bucks to have a good breakfast, all day long.
But the restaurants and all, they took a hit when their prices were high. Even though half these places go to Restaurant Depot or whatever, but.
Dude, you know, the other day I'm driving around and there's like nowhere where you could go where you go, oh, I just want to spend a couple bucks and get a couple. Everything is extensively expensive.
Yep.
But they're smart too. They kept the prices high even though their prices started to go down. Eggs, I mean, everybody was crying about eggs, but eggs have gone down.
McDonald's prices, they're paying the same amount for the burgers that they always have.
Sure, and they're
Yeah.
buying in bulk. They got to probably get the cheapest cost
I
around.
always say McDonald's was the smartest one because they were able to take a Big Mac, which the patties aren't that big, like Kenny Bolin would tell you, and make $1 billion off that burger.
Right. The
And
burger
it's
is
a
garbage.
it's a pretty small burger. Two of those
Yeah,
patties
garbage.
even on top of each other. It's a small burger. Put the McDonald's patty on the bun. That's
But
why
yeah, I mean, but-
Bolin loves the triple. He's like, now that's
Before-
he goes, you eat a triple and you eat a Big Mac, you'll never eat a Big Mac again. You eat a triple.
Well, yeah, it's way better than a fucking Big
Well,
Mac.
Big Macs used to be really big back in the day.
True. They were
They
bigger.
were big. They were.
They
really
were bigger?
Big. Oh
Just
yeah.
like the Whopper. Just like the Whopper, too.
Not that
I
big.
didn't know when you say bigger, you're saying the patties were bigger?
Everything
Yeah,
was
the
bigger.
same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's they really shrunk those patties down. If you look at a picture of a Big Mac from the '70s versus today, it's incredible.
But
No,
yeah,
it's-
before COVID, you could go to Walmart, Kroger, and Meijer 24 hours a day. But with theft and cost of being open, and it's basically what happened was COVID hit, they lost staffing, you know, they had restricted hours. They realized they weren't making no money overnight because they lose a lot of theft. And there's not that much money they're going to make overnight. So they started closing shit. Now, I understand if you go to Walmart, like out in the country, they're still open 24 hours. You know, the ones in medium, small towns. But not in any city like Louisville, Indianapolis, Nashville, whatever. You're not going to find a Walmart open 24 hours, or a Kroger, or a Food Lion, or what Publix, whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I remember when we would have 24-hour Giant Eagle.
Right. Right. They were all, everything was gas stations, Meijer, Walmart, groceries. They were all 24 hours. I would get off work at midnight, you know, ish, maybe 1. Dude, that was the best time to go grocery shopping. Nobody's in there. Fucking take your time.
I remember when I
Yeah.
used to like going to like Walmart at like 5 in the morning just to grab like a TV I was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best. Hey, when you could go when the people aren't there, either early or late or whatever, that's the best.
Yep. I always liked it. We would be like, you know, smoking weed, hanging out late at night, and be like, oh, fuck, they're releasing a new video game, or somebody's got a new CD coming out. You would go to Meijer or Walmart, whatever, at fucking midnight and go get the new game or CD. Or GameStop, they had those too. You would get it. I remember going and buying, fuck, what was it? It was like some kind of Metallica box set or something at fucking, I think it was Walmart. Maybe Target even. Target might even been open. Best Buy used to do midnight releases. They wouldn't even think of that now. Record stores would have midnight release parties for, you know, albums and shit. Movies. Gondo says, remember when Burger King made fun of McDonald's, the size of their burgers? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. McDonald's is genius. The fact that, because it wasn't like the quarter pounder made.
Hey, remember the commercials with Burger King? That when they were making fun of McDonald's, they would say, "Oh, and remember, it does take 2 hands to handle the Whopper." I'm sure Boss Man remembers those commercials.
Yeah. No, if I remember right, I could be
Fucking
totally
lived
wrong,
for those
but
commercials.
I thought that I read years ago that McDonald's actually owns like farms that have the cows on them. So
yeah, they get
don't
old
have to
dried
deal
up.
with.
They get up old dried dairy cattle. That's what you're eating.
Mm.
If you watch that Food Inc. documentary, they'll tell you all about it. They put salt. The reason their fries are so good is because they soak them, basically coat them in sugar. So they're already like sweet. and they put them in grease, and then you add a bunch of salt. Well, you got sugar, grease, and salt. Of course,
Yeah.
it's going to be. Of course, it's going to be addictive. Basically, they made it. They tested it in lab rats. Basically, is what happened. So they got them addicted to the substance they used, but basically the sugary substance. So which were like, people go, man, I'm craving McDonald's fries because they eat them like, halfway on regular. Yeah, your brain is addicted to them.
They are good.
I mean, I'm not saying they aren't, but what else do they really have though? I mean, yeah, the Egg McMuffin, I get it, the Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder,
Their sausage
whatever.
is good. They do have
But
good
their
sausage.
But their burgers and shit their burgers were never that good.
Nah, I never thought so.
I mean, compared to like Wendy's or whatever, or Burger King, if you had a Whopper in the 80s or 90s, that was pretty good. Or fucking
Why?
Hardee's.
To me, I feel like the Whopper's the same it's always been. I don't understand what they changed with that.
Well, it was bigger for one, but I think it was the quality of the meat that they used back then. It's always been flame broiled. The burgers do taste better.
I blame it on China.
Kinda. You know a restaurant that also is like Rallies or Checkers? Dude, those things are disappearing. They're going to be the next one out of business. We used to have those everywhere. I think there's one or two I can think of offhand that I know of. And those fuckers used to be like everywhere here.
Yeah, we have Rallies out here.
Yeah, I mean that's what we have.
They used to sell $1 big beef. It wasn't bad for $1. It was not a bad burger at all. I haven't been there for years. Remember the Whopper was 99 cents? I don't know if McDonald's, I think they just had the McDoubles, $1. Jack in the Box, Jumbo Jack was 99 cents. Wendy's, I think, had a 99-cent burger.
Whoa.
Yeah, we still have more locations than I thought I was gonna have, but Barkley says let's drop in, Fish.
I'm not playing Fortnite tonight, Barkley. Maybe tomorrow.
He's not in the mood.
He's an angry man tonight. Beloved fighting Cleveland Browns.
Tonight I'm farming. You know how you do pot flying? In Dark Souls we call this farming. So I'm farming tonight.
Farming the land. And I don't mean.
He's a one hit, by the way. I'm actually gonna get a cone and roll up some weed. I'm actually gonna, that rant that I did on the Browns, I'm gonna make that its own video. Probably be like an hour long.
What?
I did a rant on the Browns when you were sleeping or wherever.
Pesci tells the truth about the Browns over the screen.
Pesci talks. That's all it's called. Pesci talks.
Joe Pesci.
Pesci talks Brown.
See, you could tag it for hits. You could do the Joe Pesci talks about the Cleveland Browns.
I think I would have put Cleveland Browns first so other people could potentially see it, like that type up Cleveland Brown shit.
Right.
I want some Browns fans to see it.
Patch, are you on TikTok?
No.
I was gonna say, maybe you could try it there. I never been one to hashtag, not on Facebook. I hate to do it on
on Instagram. I only do it when I have to, or when I feel I have to. Lately, I've been doing it. But on TikTok, you gotta do it. I think that's how you get the view. But the cool thing is, it'll save them instead of having to type them all the time, like on Instagram. It means, I mean, sometimes your phone will save it because of that repetitive stuff, but
oh, you
TikTok,
asshole! Damn it!
TikTok will actually save it for you, but
bitch.
If
What's
you don't
the best
use
burger
that,
place? What's the best burger place back there, Sean, in that area?
Oh, I don't know. We got all the fast food. Well, we don't have all the fast food.
We got a place down there called Seven Guys.
5 Guys.
Obviously, Sean, I'm joking around, bro.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I thought maybe you made a mistake.
Oh.
We have a
He
5
said
Guys
Five
here.
Guys.
They say there's nothing. They say there's nothing. What?
Bolin's live?
Bolin said his favorite burger at Rally's is the Triple Big Buford, or the Triple Baconzilla.
We don't have Rallies, but we have Checkers. I think that's the same thing.
It's the same thing. It's Rallies out here.
Yeah, same thing.
That's their food's not bad. I've had it. I mean, they're not prevalent, but they're around,
No,
and
they're not great.
They're all right. I mean, would that be my first choice? No, but they're usually open late.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the burger was
that
only
place
a
still
buck,
does stay open late at times. I remember Taco Bell used to always be a late night too.
Yes.
You know, Taco Bell made their come up in the beginning, was being that late night. After
you're in the hood,
McDonald's closed.
A lot of those restaurants, they only do drive-through now. You can even go inside.
Yeah, I went into this McDonald's the other day, and they're like, even though their lobby is open at times, it wasn't open the other day, and I'm like, that's odd. When does McDonald's close their lobby? I mean, talk about a lot of laziness going on in fast food restaurants.
Well, there's one in one McDonald's. I don't know if there's any more, but I know of one McDonald's in Staten Island where it's been around for a little while, where you order at the kiosk and you just go to the counter to pick up your food.
Now they do that at the McDonald's over here. Now they do that. I actually saw one of those for the first time like a week ago, or like a month ago, something like that.
But yeah, we don't have everything like you guys have. We got, you know, your McDonald's, your Burger King, your Checkers, Wendy's.
The Schmitz, the Pesky.
Yeah. But we don't, in my immediate area, we don't, to the best of my knowledge, I mean, obviously we don't have In-N-Out, and we don't have, to the best of my knowledge, we don't have Whataburger.
I don't think we do either.
And
Never run by me, I'll tell you that.
You know, Carl's Jr., we don't have that in my immediate area.
You have parties?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I could have sworn we did at one time, but I don't think so anymore.
Because Hardee's now is basically Carl's Jr.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Carl's and Carl's Jr. What else? Now we have what some people might not have is if you go over to Newark in the Brazilian neighborhood, they have they call it in Brazilian hamburguesas. It's basically I guess you could Google it. It's a Brazilian hamburger, and they put everything but the kitchen sink on the freaking thing. I mean, you could get what you want on it, but if you just tell them whatever, you know, the usual or whatever, or the house special or whatever you want to call it. I never ordered over the phone. I always went there.
Yeah, I mean this thing is it's pretty big, pretty heavy, and it'll fill you up.
Yeah, I've had some good Brazilian food.
I mean, I think they may have the other Latin cultures might have their spin on it, but I'm just used to the Brazilian one.
Yeah. Yeah, those Brazilian steakhouses too, man. They're the best. Wow.
Yeah, we got a ton of those.
Yeah, they. Oh God, they'll wheel me out of there.
That they know how to barbecue meat. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
That's what she said.
Nah. But some girls don't like the taste of barbecue meat in their mouth. Or Five Guys for that matter. Some people say there's I don't know if Bolin has ever said this, but some people say there's nothing better than Five Guys in your mouth. But some girls might disagree with that. Five Guys fries are good.
Yeah, I never had their fries. Like I told you, the first time I had their burger was really good, and the second time wasn't that good at all.
Yeah, I guess it might have just been, they might have been having an off night, or maybe a new cook, or who knows.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
sitting there
okay.
looking out the window. I was eating that burger, looking out the window at In-N-Out, thinking, man, I could have had an In-N-Out.
Well, that's like the Big Mac, you know. The secret sauce either covered a lot of sins, or a lot of people were just into the secret sauce. Even though I think it's just ketchup and mayonnaise or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Or Thousand Island dressing or some shit.
Basically, yeah, that's what it is.
I remember, I guess it was the 80s when Wendy's started coming around here. And I had a triple. I was like, oh my God. I know I could finish it, but I was like, damn.
And I couldn't finish a triple.
Shit, I think I was 10 years old or whatever, or maybe a little older, polishing those with a frosty and fry and a chili. I wasn't husky for nothing. I mean, it wasn't like every day. It was like maybe sometimes once a week or every other week or whatever. And then they built the one in where I live, which is gone now. Okay. I mean, you go into the city, there's, I mean, in the malls, they got those, mall-type hamburger places.
Yeah.
And then it's also the same thing, like you know what, maybe I did one time. I'm not sure. I might have had Johnny Rockets once.
I've seen that advertised. Over.
They're usually in the mall, from what I understand. From what I've seen, anyway. Now you go into Manhattan, and
trying to take them all out.
You're liable to see, like all the mall type places and whatever. You're liable to catch a little bit of everything in Manhattan, especially like in the Times Square area.
Yeah.
Oh, you only go that far?
You guys probably got some good Chinese
You only
food.
go
out
that
there,
far?
don't you?
Oh, if you go into Manhattan, there's well, it's not even. It's not just Manhattan. You got Manhattan has Chinatown, but now you know what? Just about every in New York or in the city, just about every borough has their own Chinatown. Well, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens does. I'll put it that way.
You motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
What move was that? Whoa!
Staten Island don't.
Run!
But I mean,
Out
there's
here,
a lot of. What? I'm sorry.
We got this Asian supermarket out here, and
Yeah, we got a few of those.
there's a restaurant behind it that's not really advertised, and my cousin heard about it, and they went there, and she said when they walked in, all the clientele were Asian. There were no white people in this whole restaurant. And they looked at her like, what are you doing here? You know, she said they gave them like really weird looks. And they went ahead and let them sit down and eat. But my cousin said the food was like totally different. Like it was original, authentic Chinese food, not some of the stuff we get, you know, the Americanized. But she said it was so uncomfortable, everyone staring at them, like trying to intimidate them, like, why are you here, type of thing. They never went back. Yeah,
Like
they
a
never
raisin
went
in the
back.
sun, you know? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
But it's probably I mean, it's a public place, so they'd have to serve you. But it's probably a place that's meant just for people that live in the area or whatever. I mean, not every restaurant in Chinatown has tourists in it. You go into a restaurant and there's Chinese people in there, or Asians, however you want to say it, and they're having, you know, they're celebrating stuff, they're doing this, doing that. I mean, I never been looked at differently, like what your cousin went through.
Yeah.
In Chinatown, you know.
Yeah, me and my daughter walked through Chinatown up in San Francisco, and I'm like, man, I don't know how the health department allows some of this stuff. All these chickens and ducks hanging in the windows.
It's their culture. I mean, as long as they're under the hot lamps, I guess it's all right. I remember Canal Street is a big long street that basically connects the Holland Tunnel to the Manhattan Bridge. So most of it is Chinatown, if not all of it. I mean, you're by Mulberry Street, which is the Italian section when you cross it, but other than that, it's all basically part of Chinatown. And same thing, you pass some of the restaurants, they got the ducks in the window and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to try some of the Chinese food there in the city. Chinatown, wherever.
The Chinatowns by you should be, whether it's
maybe up in LA and San Francisco. We don't really. I mean, we have an area here. They don't call it Chinatown, but it's known for being predominantly Asian. But I'm just not sure how authentic everything is. You know, that one restaurant is there in that area, but I don't think I'm welcome there.
It all depends what kind of it, because you got to remember, Chinese isn't just Chinese. You got Cantonese,
Oh, I
you got
know,
this,
yeah.
that, and the other thing, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, not too many people realize that. But I
Yeah,
mean,
there's
you know,
different
up in LA, they got, you know, by that, I guess that's Chinatown where that theater is or whatever.
No, that's in Hollywood.
Oh, all
The
right.
Chinese man.
And then in the movies, I always see the Chinatown like up in San Francisco, in movies and TV
Yeah,
shows.
that's where we were. Yeah.
And that's how, and that's pretty much like if you see some of the movies, that's how Chinatown is here. I mean, some of the streets are, the side streets are narrow, and you walk down alleyways at different stores and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Any place where they could stick something, or I mean, people just, some of them are just, you know, apartment buildings or whatever, but any place where they could stick a store or whatever, that's usually how they do it. But I mean, it's been like that for who knows how long. It's fun to look through, walk through and stuff. You know, like I said, I haven't been in a while, but for a time I was going quite often. But
Yeah.
you know, for the most part, the people. I mean, especially if they know you. I mean, they know over here. They watch their shit. They know. They pretty much know. I mean, they don't know for a fact, but they pretty much know who might be a tourist, who might be a regular, you know, somebody that doesn't live there but goes there to the shops or whatever. Or people that just go there often to eat, you know.
Yeah.
Like this one place, Wohop, was open. I don't know if it still is. It might not be, but forever, Wohop was. It's downstairs in the basement of this building. The place is open 24 hours. It's small, man. I mean, everybody's like almost everybody. I mean, it wasn't that small. I mean, you're not on top of each other, but it's small. You get your food. You get your Chinese tea. They always try to push Heineken, but they have the Chinese beer, the Japanese beer, whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I
mean,
had
here,
good Chinese in a long time.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss, basically. Unless you know exactly what you're looking for. If you're looking for a certain style or whatever, then you could search for it. But you know, I mean, here we got, you know, like we said, like we were talking about the hood chicken shacks. I mean, there's plenty of small Chinese places. Some of them are just takeout. Others you could eat there. Others they're takeout, but they have tables and chairs, so you order it and then you could eat it there. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we had this one place. It's actually there's a place like that in Staten Island. What the hell's the name of it? I think the one in the Staten Island. It's actually near the. It's near the Staten Island Mall. It's not in the mall. What is it called? I think it's like the Bamboo Palace or Bamboo something or other. They got the huts and you go in, and the booths are decorated like huts or whatever. You get the Mai Tais and like the Hawaiian looking cups.
Yeah.
We had a restaurant like that for years. Well, at first, when I remember, if I go back in my memory, when we first started, it was like the hutsy type things, and then they changed it to like regular looking booths. But the Chinese tea and stuff, and then my mother would have the, they usually have bars. The restaurants usually have bars that serve alcohol, so she'll get whatever, and she'll order my sister and I, Shirley Temples. We like, who the hell were we, you know? My sister and I, hey, we're drinking, yeah, we're drinking Shirley Temples.
Yeah, we used to get that a lot.
But that was always at the Chinese place. That was never any place else.
Yeah. I remember that. When I used to come out here to San Diego to visit when I was a kid, we'd go out to eat at a Chinese place. Always got a Shirley Temple.
I mean now it's I mean, back then when we were kids, it was all, Chinese, but now there's Korean, you can cook that shit in front of you. They have the little, barbecues or whatever the fuck. And then, I guess you know what I'm talking about, the places like Benihana and stuff like that. I guess that's more Japanese.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
I mean, that's pretty good. The kids usually get a kick out of that. When they do the
those guys are talented. Yeah.
Yeah, they volcanoes and shit. They flip the food in your mouth.
Yeah, one guy, they always take the whole egg and they flip it up and catch it in their hat.
Yeah.
Hello, R.A. Good morning. Good to see you, beautiful.
And then there's Thai food.
Thank you for
So
coming,
now there's
sweetheart.
all types all different types of restaurants.
Yeah, I never was a big Thai food person.
You been bad?
I like it because I don't mind spicy. So I mean, not all Thai food is spicy. I was with the first couple of times I had Thai food, I was actually with Taiwanese people. So
Schmidt, you there?
Nah, he hasn't been on for a while, unless he stepped out for a second.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. He's filling his brain with knowledge.
Reading.
You like Thai food, Schmidt?
Thai food? Yeah. Good.
Well, hello again.
Spicy.
You seem to be doing all right.
How about Indian food, Sean? You like Indian food?
Yeah, I've not many times, but one time in particular we went. I don't even know if this guy was Indian. He may have been, or it just may have been from that part of that neck of the woods. But he was a character. He took us in. He lived in Manhattan at the time, and he took us to some tandoori joint, and the food was real good. I like
tandoori chicken's good.
I mean, I've eaten with it. We used to get I used to work with Indian people, and we used to get the takeout or have the food delivered, or they used to bring bring it from home. Their food is cool because they use the pita bread and all. So I made fun of, not that I made fun of them. I said, "Oh, this is like Mexican food." They looked at me like I had 3 heads. But the beef, the chicken, and the curry, I like all that. I'm not a fan of that, how they use the yogurt and all that shit.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, I'll eat it, but I'm not a fan of it. It's just...
But I don't think I've ever seen beef in an Indian restaurant.
Yeah,
Not the sacred cow.
They have...
Yeah, probably lamb or something.
It could be. It look like beef. Whatever. But I got a good Indian story. It might have been this guy that told the story. And he showed us at the restaurant. American guy goes into
I like
This-
chicken curry. Good shit.
I like
This
chicken
Indian-
vindaloo.
This Indian restaurant and gets the menu. Is not sure what to order. He's looking at the menu. Then finally, I guess the waiter comes up and says, "What would you like to have?" Blah blah blah. There was a section in the menu that was basically just for Indian people, and he pointed out something on that side of the menu, and the waiter said, "I'm sorry, it's not that you can't have it, but that side of the menu is reserved, or that portion of the menu is reserved for Indian people." So the guy was starting to be a jerk off about it, and said, I want it, or whatever. So the guy, so the fucking waiter says, "Fine." Whatever it was, I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. The food comes out. He starts eating it. The fucking guy almost choked to death because the shit was so
Yeah.
hot. That's the
Hot,
guy was
yeah.
trying to tell him. The guy was trying to tell him, it's super hot. That's it's for Indian people that are used to that type of food.
Yeah.
This guy, like I said, the water wasn't working, milk wasn't working. I think the paramedics had to come because this dope had to be smart.
Yeah.
I mean, when the person that works there tells you, any place, I don't care if it's that place, any place, when the person that works there shakes his head or tells you, "Oh, why don't you try this?" or instead of that, "Why don't you try this?" Go with their opinion or go with their suggestion. They're telling you for a reason.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not. I've eaten halal chicken. I haven't eaten everything, but I'm not that picky. When I was a kid, forget about it. I was picky as all hell, but I think I've expanded my horizons as an adult.
Oh, I definitely have.
Me, if something just didn't look right, I'd say, I'm not eating that. Meanwhile, it's delicious.
I think tomorrow's gonna be a steak night.
So what night?
You see that 360-day steak I posted?
Steak
Schmidt.
night.
That guy dried a steak for 360 days.
It would probably tasted like fucking wet socks.
Well, you gotta watch it. You too, Sean.
all the friggin' mold on it.
I'll take a 40 day aged dried steak, but after like 40 days, it really doesn't do anything but make it nasty. If you like that blue cheese flavor, you know, moldy, whatever.
You want penicillin on your steak?
Do what?
I said you want penicillin on your steak?
Yeah.
Blue cheese on your steak is good, though.
It is good, yeah.
That's one thing I never got into. I don't even know if I ever even tasted it. I think it either just the name or just the way it looks. I was like, I don't know.
Now, blue cheese dressing is good with wings. It's just it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's where I don't know if that's where I started to see it, or maybe with something else that usually goes with
Always-
blue cheese. But nope.
It's nice to have a. It's nice to have a variety.
I'll eat the
For your-
wing. I'll eat the wing straight.
Well, if they're really hot, though, it's nice to have a blue cheese or ranch to dip into.
Well, I guess that's why they do it. But yeah, call me ignorant. I'll take the shot.
Yeah, I used to not
That's-
like blue cheese dressing, but when I tried crumbled blue cheese on a steak, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, especially like how it
Really
flavors
good.
them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gorgonzola or fucking blue cheese on a steak is pretty good.
My buddy that works in a restaurant actually taught me the trick about it's a trick, but I mean usually you eat something hot, you're going for water. He actually showed me the milk trick because somebody had come back from
Final J.
Final.
I think it was somewhere in South America with different kinds of hot sauces, and one of them had that ghost pepper or habanero. It was really hot stuff, and I ate it. And my buddy hands me the milk. He seen my face. He says, "Hey, drink this. It'll cool you off."
Yep, it will.
Yeah.
Milk or
the
bread.
casing.
Milk and bread are your friends, or yogurt, ice cream.
Yeah, I just don't like food that's so hot that you can't taste it. You know, it's just like.
Yeah, it's
Beats
got to
the
be hot with
purpose.
flavor. Hot with flavor. Like you get some of those hot wings where they're like Thai, chili, garlic, whatever, and you're like, ooh, it's got a good flavor, but it's fucking hot. But it's still like such a good flavor with it. Like it.
You'll taste the flavor eventually.
You know, and it's coming out your asshole when you're shitting through a screen door, probably.
I don't know if this is a chain.
How the hell do you read that name? How would you read that name in the chat, Schmidt? I can't read it.
Ching chong ding dong, stone cold aye.
Chicka chong 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 king kong. Welcome to the China Club. China Chang Chong. China Chang Chong. Chima Chang Chong. Quote Depeche, nevermore.
Guess he just wants to be ninja.
He wants to chop bowling down to Chinatown.
We like I said, or I was starting to say, I don't know if this is a nationwide chain or whatever, but we have something here because the next town over, or city over, Jersey City has 1, 2, at least 2, 3, at least. No more than 4, I don't think, but at least 3 2 big universities, one like a community college, and maybe something else. So they got this. I think there's a Jersey City's rather big. I think it's the second or third largest city in the state. They have this place called Cluck U. And
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those.
You know, it's all about chicken, chicken wings.
Right, it's like a BW3's.
Chicken nuggets, chicken sandwiches, and you order. Whether you get the boneless wings, which are basically chicken nuggets, or
that Asian zing or whatever they got at Buffalo Wild Wings. That fucking sauce is good. They got some good sauces. I'll give them that.
We're gonna name we're gonna name the next stream the house that Gonzo built.
The house that Gonzo built.
You could buy those sauces in the store. I think we have some in the fridge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I bought the Asian zing to marinate like chicken before I grill it. That shit's
okay.
good.
So
yeah.
Andy, especially with the wings or the boneless wings, whatever.
Oh no, I get chicken legs and wings, and I'll just fucking marinate it in that. I'll dump a whole bottle of that sauce in a bowl, and leave that and wrap it, cover it, and I'll have like 4 or 6 full-size chicken legs, and I'll do the little wings, of course, and I'll do fucking 10, 20 of those wings, because you eat on them for a couple of days, and then fucking just stick them in a bowl and fucking dump a whole bottle of that Asian zing BW3 sauce and like marinate it for like
13 minutes left.
24 hours, up to 24 hours. The longer you do it, the better it's going to taste, bro. I'm telling you. Put it on charcoal grill.
But at this Cluck U place,
Fucking
they have the different sauces, and it goes up to nuclear, where supposedly you got to sign a release. I guess it's so hot.
I've got reapers and scorpions and ghost peppers growing out inside my house right now.
Oh wow,
I could make some really, really hot sauce. I just haven't yet.
Reggie, you touch your eyes with that shit?
No, yeah. Don't do
Final
that.
J.
Or touch your face in general?
Yeah, if you're cutting on it, if you're gonna cut that pepper, I would have to put on gloves to cut that pepper, just in case.
Yeah, that's smart.
Take your gloves off before you go pee.
Right? Yeah, definitely. I mean, but you know, like I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like save them because we had a couple of like storms this year, and they fucking basically damn near killed them. But I have a few peppers, and I'm just gonna like put them in the food saver, you know, vacuum seal them and put them in the freezer. And then you know when you get like that cold or flu or sinus or congestion with a cough and I can't breathe, my sinuses, you know, your nose is stopped up, you know, all that shit. I'm gonna break out one of those. I'm gonna break out one of those peppers because you can't smell or taste anything, and I'm gonna chop that motherfucker up and I'm gonna eat some of it just to feel better.
The rain damn killed Schmidt's plants.
Do what?
The rain damn near killed Schmidt's plants.
They did. The storm. Fucking well, the wind was so bad. We had like 3 wind events this year, and 70-mile-an-hour winds. It just like snapped them over, and they were staked and everything. I had them tied up, staked. They fucking just got snapped.
COVID damn near killed Pesci, and the wind damn near killed Schmidt's pepper plant.
Yeah. No, my cabbage still looks good. I still got some tomatoes.
Because that's aerodynamic right there.
Yeah, well, the cabbage is going to be fucking awesome because, boss man, we're going to make Granny's old recipe. We're going to pick that fresh cabbage probably on Sunday because that's the way she would do it. And chop that motherfucker up and fry it in bacon grease.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to make cabbage rolls?
It's probably just fried cabbage. I'll probably chop it up, fry it up. Bacon grease in a cast iron skillet. You throw chop up a little kielbasa or something in there, or bratwurst. Have some cornbread, some sweet cornbread to go with it. Maybe even throw in some potatoes. Who knows? We'll see.
Sean's like, what the heck are you eating, man?
That's called Appalachian food, sir.
Hey.
It's fucking awesome though. I'm telling you, chop up cabbage and throw it in bacon grease and cook it. With potatoes and like chopped up kielbasa, Polish sausage, whatever, any kind of meat you want, you know. But based bratwurst, sausage, chicken sausage, whatever.
Take you
Beef
luxury
sausage.
style.
Throw that shit in there, it'll be fucking awesome. Then have some cornbread or sometimes people might have like baked beans or something to go with it. Who knows?
Yeah, we do that with cabbage for the most part. Cabbage with different things.
Yeah, if you're Polish, you do those fucking rolls and shit, just like stuffed peppers, but with cabbage. Put a bunch of chopped up hamburger and pork, sausage and shit.
Today Monday?
Yes.
It is. Monday night football.
It didn't feel like a Monday, right? Maybe because of football, I don't know.
Well, there was 2 games, yeah.
I mean, I thought...
You didn't watch wrestling, so...
Well, Becky defended the NXT title against Natalya. When I heard NXT, I said, is it Tuesday? Then I said, no, it's Monday.
Monday Night Football.
You see that one thing in the chat, supposedly, what's her face is down in, where is that,
Aldo
Tampa?
says
Or
it's
where?
Tuesday for some of us.
Yeah, the Cargill or whatever.
Well, technically it's Tuesday, yeah. But actually, it's Tuesday for the 3 of us, and it's still Monday for Boss Man. To me, it's not the next day until I go to fucking bed. I'm not that technical. Last night. You mean this morning? No, I mean last night. I was still awake.
Yeah.
We are the lives.
I remember the day.
I remember the days.
Brad told us he was gay.
I remember the times.
Ah, no.
Uh-oh. Beautiful Tin is live. Pork ribs with toss. Or toss-eye.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Do smoke some ribs and then have some fried cabbage to go with it. Gonzo said it's Tuesday for some of us. Yeah, Gonzo probably wakes up to go to work at like 2 in the morning.
Chubby Mom just put a new video up.
Well, shit. I mean, some places in the world it is. Some places in the world might be Tuesday night. Or Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning where they're actually working already.
Oh shit. Gotta get me some fresh seafood. I'm gonna pay for that shit.
So Schmidt, did you donate to get Eunice's motorcycle fixed?
Nah, I don't have that kind of
bucks.
Luciano. I'm not
Leaking
Pesci.
gas.
I don't have that
Leaking
big
gas.
money.
Still?
I don't have that big money like Pesci.
That thing's still leaking gas? I thought they would have had it fixed by now.
No,
All
they
All I
donations have
paid
been
was
did.
$200 on the Sonata.
I remember the day.
Was that the car you got at the last auction? No, it was something else.
Yeah, I mean, we made more than 200, but we split it. Probably made like 1,200 on the car. I got 220.
Yeah, keep shelling those out, those cars.
I remember the days.
The Brad went away.
Gonzo was there with the praise. I remember the times. Oh shit, you know what that sound means? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening and you hear that sound, you know what that means. It's time for the Kenichi shoutouts.
What about the Waz?
I will do this next segment in Italian. Suzanne Van Jas, Chris Gonzalez, Matreos Gansis, Hawaiian Pudjo, Nato Benicio Katana, Brad the Mountain Timer, and Zavenis Harris,
Fuck
Gracious
off, Brad.
Machasis, Chris Schmidt,
Fuck off.
and las
Brad.
manonas mocadas quitadas in Notre Chacho Montada.
Luca Brasi sleeps with the fishes.
So they say. It's a Sicilian message.
No more popcorn for you. The Cleveland Browns stunk to join up tonight. Go figure.
Oh shit.
Stefanski looks
were
like
brown.
he lost a nut. On the
They were
field,
brown,
he's done.
alright.
He's fired. See you later, alligator.
In a wild crocodile.
Daisy, shut your whore ass up. Sound like your mother. You're just out. We're not playing this game every 5 minutes. I want to go out. I want to do that. I want to go out. I want to do this.
Where's
No. Pretty slut.
Did you guys see this video? I guess over the weekend. Guy in, I have the name of the town on a different video. So it's a town in Connecticut. I guess it's fairly affluent. So this guy's driving an Austin Martin convertible, and these kids follow him home. And he's got a, looks like a 4-car garage. There's the Austin Martin. I guess that's a Ferrari. I'm not sure. Maybe a Porsche. I'm not sure what the other cars are. And when this guy he opens the garage and park the car, they carjack him. He's got the top down, so they just jumped him.
Oh wow.
That
sucks.
Then he's saying, "I'm gonna call the cops." So he yells to somebody in the house, "Call the cops! Call the cops!" And the wife comes out. But by the time the wife comes out and starts screaming, the kids drive off. They almost took the door off, backing the car out of the garage. Fucking idiots.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they followed this son of a bitch home for sure. The guy put up a fight, though. I gave it to him. He didn't just give him the car. He put up a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he got his ass kicked, but...
Don't drive anything anybody nice enough anybody wants to take. That's the key. Maintain a low profile.
Yeah, some people don't know how to do that. These guys must have been so intent on the Austin Martin, they didn't look and see what else was in the garage. But it looks like the Ferrari looks like that little hatchback job.
It was probably fucking targeted that somebody wanted that particular car.
Yeah, of course. They put in orders just like anything else. They stole a big, the truck that the type of tow truck that tows the 18-wheelers, but it might have been a what they call a rotator, which is basically like a crane which makes the tow truck like a crane. And what they did was, the people that had it, the towing company that it belonged to, wrapped it in their colors or whatever. So the thieves, once they took it, they took the wrap off. So thank God the guy who said it, the guy went on Facebook to say it was missing, posted a pic of it with and without the wrap, and then I guess he did another post that said, "Oh, somebody says it's down." I'm not sure where it was taken from, but they said, "Oh, it might be in Jersey." So once they think it's in Jersey, any place along the East Coast, Jersey, Maryland, because the East Coast, not in every state, but just about every East Coast state has a port. So especially in Jersey, they're gonna put that thing on a ship, and you'll never see it again. But they found it in down in Trenton, which is South Jersey, which is not a nice neck of the woods, but in Trenton you could go to, you're like a stone's throw from Philly, you're a stone's throw from Maryland, so it could theoretically had been bound for a port.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But they found it.
And I'm better than bowling.
You know, you take driving home for granted. You know, you drive home, you open up you hit the garage door. You don't think somebody's gonna come in and try to take your car? Why you gotta watch?
That's why you gotta have a dog there.
Yeah, you do now. Especially
Yeah,
in
they followed
Schmidt's neighborhood.
They followed this guy home with a convertible Austin Martin Passion. He drove it into his garage that he had other nice cars in there, but they must have been they must have had their eye on the Austin Martin. They didn't care about the
Hello,
other cars.
beautiful.
They basically beat this guy up and took the car.
Yeah, I'm going to bed soon, my dear.
Yeah, I'm going now. So have a good one, gentlemen.
I take care.
Later, boss man.
Made it.
It's okay,
Jesus,
Nicole.
boss man.
I love you dearly. Glad you're here. It's okay, my dear. Take care, my dear. I will see you tomorrow.
Hey.
Much love.
Did you see the latest exposing the Star Fakers post?
I don't really go on Facebook unless I'm posting a car.
Oh, it says obtaining money by deception is a federal offense. When Bolin gets charged, Bangs and Cold Chain will be charged as accessories.
Ah, no.
The next
Thank you,
one was
Nicole.
if you haven't seen Wrestlers
He's
on
sleeping,
Netflix,
but I'll tell him you said hello.
please do show an amazing show with familiar faces, and it has Daniel Spencer's picture on it.
Thank you, beautiful.
And the other one is everyone at this page would love to wish the great legendary Jim Cornette a happy birthday, one of the greatest minds in the business.
They used to
Is
say
it really
friend
his
of the
birthday?
show.
The other day it was, yeah.
You remember when they used to say friend of the show, Jimmy Cornette, or they would say his wife?
Right. Oh shit, that's funny.
Hey, what happened recently? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, do we think we know who runs that page?
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay.
And I don't mean Bowden.
Not too long ago, there was like even though he lives like, it's not a private community, but he lives in like I don't know if it's I don't think it's a private road because he talks about cars passing and stuff.
No. It's an
But
old county road. But he lives in the fucking city.
They cleared out the woods or whatever and built some homes.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
And I guess not too long ago, somebody got into a car accident. The car might have went on his property or something.
Yeah,
But
that was.
But then more recently, he was on the news. There's a couple of Facebook groups dedicated to him, and he was in the news again recently, but it didn't say why, or I didn't play the video or whatever. He was like interviewed for something outside of his house, I guess. I don't know if something happened on the road or if it was an accident or what. And that's when one of the comments was, oh, geez, somebody got into an accident on his property again or something.
Yeah, they destroyed his fence, I think.
Oh, shit.
That's
Ain't
probably
you
been a year
luxury?
ago.
Oh, he must have been happy about that.
Oh yeah, he was pissed.
For fuck's sakes, man, what's going on here? You know how he talks.
Guarantee.
Root for the home team. Root for me. Buy me some Deshaun and Watson. He played like the biggest joke and we lost Chubb forever. The other running backs not ready. And this shot sucks. We got no picks. Fuck Haslam by the old ball game. Fuck you, Jimmy.
Fuck. So now,
root for my dad. What up, Dan Cruz? Dan Cruz said, Jimmy! Alright, if you guys are watching the stream, I will see you tomorrow. I am ending for the day. I am going to be sleeping in Carbonite, Shades of Solo tonight. I will be at Jabba's Palace from 1 to 5 tomorrow until Luke comes and saves my ass. But until then, good night, everybody.